Dude, there was no other option, bro. The shield poke was my second to nuclear option. Oh, wait a minute.
Here's the other.
Ooh, dude, I got freaking Aggie up, bro, in a missing window. Where is it? It's right here. Dude, I just freaking literally had Aggie up. I was watching him, bro. I was watching Aggie before I went live, man. Ooh, I gotta send out the alerts. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's so crazy the way that kill went, because I mentioned it last night, but the Fire Giant kill, when we had Fire Giant a sliver, and it's so hard to get him there, I almost fell off the edge of the world. I got hit by fire that could have killed me, and it knocked my horse, and I started falling off the cliff. And that was the run. And then last night, my bubble broke early. You'll see it. I'll let you watch the replay. I had to not take a bit of damage. I had to take not a bit of damage, or I was gonna die. It was just crazy. And when you see how close I came, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Chad Carries is finished. Did all bosses? No, we're not gonna do all bosses. Yeah, that was never the intent with that play, was to do all bosses. But we finished the game. What can I use here? This one right here, maybe. We finished the game, and we will revisit Chat Carries. Like, maybe we'll go do Bale one day. Maybe we'll go do Millennia. You know what I'm saying? We can revisit it. But that playthrough is done. How does one have 3 health pots? Ooh, I guess I could Walmart Golden Bow. Just for the damn. What we're doing here is, I am at the Putrid Avatar in Kaled. He drops, I believe, the Stance Break Physic, which I don't have. And I already get great Stance Break with my Rock Sling, but hey, let's add to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's basically done, Caleb. But like I said, it will probably be revisited at some point. But we killed all the bosses we needed to kill. And a lot that we didn't need to kill, but mostly what we needed to kill. Buff up. I have to be careful I don't freaking fall off. I could do this on the ground probably with the staggers. But what kind of damn are we talking about here? He's casting already, folks. He knows. What the WTF? I knew I should have been on the ground. It would have been safer. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it was crazy, man. It was freaking crazy, and it was so much fun. I had so much fun last night, man. So, Chat Carries has been just an amazing, freaking fun thing. Where is he? Is he around? Oh, he's right. He's right there. I gotta watch out for these guys. Wait. Am I at the right one? This might be for the hard tier. Well, we're gonna go ahead and buff up again because we can. Dude, he slapped me because he knew, guys. He knew I was gonna freaking melt his butt. I probably could do more range on this. And stagger. And stagger. And we got the stagger. He's gonna hit me though. He's gonna hit me, guys. No, he's not. Okay, is this the Opaline? Where's the other? What? I thought it was in Kaled. Billy, do you know where the Stance Break... The Stance Break... It's not this one. This is Opaline, unless... The Stance Break Physic. I Googled it. I swear it said Caleb. I know, but this other one I think is the Opaline hard tier. Mix, wonderful physic. I guess I don't have that, so maybe it's both. It drops with Opaline. Okay, well, dude, I assumed it was the other one because I'm like, I already have Opaline, which, by the way, I don't have anyway. Yeah, dude, you said it's a masterpiece, huh? It's a freaking masterpiece. Where's the tree? I can drop down at the tree, right? This guy's... Oh, there's a spirit spring, so that helps. I'm going to take him from the top road, folks. And I think I'm going to have no problem with him. We saw what I did to the last guy. This one, he does Elden Stars style attack, and he does a rot poopy jump, right? Guys, Golden Vow, man. You might as well just pop a vow. What do I hear? Lightning behind me. Okay, good. Drinky, drinky. Eggs and binky. Okay. There's so much stuff, and the lore is crazy good. Give me a stagger. Bree's supposed to stagger. Woo! Dude, he's only 50% though. This is going to be a problem. I told you this guy's going to be a problem. Should have never done that one. Hey, I got greedy 2 times and only got punished once. All you got to do is dodge one way or the other. Dude, that was so lucky. The lightning hit me. Ooh. I think he blew it right there, guys, with the poopies. Yeah, he blew it with the poopies. And I knew the poopies were coming, so I baked a cake. There we go, guys. Wow, we just picked up like 4 physics, folks. And we got the unfair lightning RNG. Opaline hard tear stone, dude. Because I thought, why do I not have stone barb? Okay, now we can go back to the DLC, and I think I'm going to go to Gaius. I think I want to go to Gaius, so I want to go to Bonnie Village. Bonnie Village. There's so much stuff. Dolores crazy good. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's freaking cool, man. I almost bought it on launch day, or I almost the day before launch. I'm like, that game launches tomorrow. I should get it. Ooh, Braid's over here too, huh? Dude, I'm learning the DLC, guys. And I'm over here freaking picking up kukris. Is it over here? I think it's over there. This dude's gonna freaking knock me off the world, bro. Whoa! Made it. Yeah, it's over here. It's where the tree is, guys. Yeah, so the day before, man, I'm like, okay, people have been telling me about this game for a long time. It's dropping tomorrow. I investigated for about 20 minutes, a half an hour, a couple, 2, 3 different videos. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to be my jam. I don't think, no. I'm like, no, I'm just not going to do it. And what happened was, now, I mean, like, I'm not like all beat up about it. But to be honest, yeah, no, little bit regret. I regret a little bit not doing it, guys. Not playing it at launch. Yeah. And so, you know, there is value in coming back to things. You know what I mean? And playing Black Myth Wukong. Whoa. I already have this grace. And I want to be heading It's north, right? This way? But I can't go this way. Oh, I already have Bonnie freaking Village. But how do I get out of Bonnie Village? Because I started at the Grace. This is a dead end? Or maybe it's over here. Wow. Maybe it's over here, folks. Nope, that's where I just got my freaking thing. So it's this way. It's this. It is. I see the shack. I see the Love Shack. Love Shack, baby. That was kind of show tune, kind of B-52s. Right? Not really either or. Billy says, I've been trying to think of what it relates to me most. It's like Darksiders 2 meets Souls. It's not really a hack and slash, but it's also not a Souls-like. Right. Is it more like Lords of the Fallen? So I've already been here. Tied to the whipping hut. I always say that. I don't have the back door, do I? I don't. Okay. Did we already make this run, though, and we just didn't complete the mission? Because I already had the Love Shack, guys. I already had the Love Shack, baby, and I have this Grace. What? This is what happens. This is what happens, folks. No Lords of the Fallen is 100% Souls-like. Okay. Because I told you my story watching freaking Asmongold. I read his mind. I watched him kill a boss, and I'm like, it looked like he was just mashing buttons. I swear in my brain, that's what I heard. That's what I thought. I'm literally thinking he's just smashing buttons. And then he kills the boss, and he's like, yeah. He's like, I really didn't do anything there. I was just pretty much just smashing buttons. And I'm like, duh! And that's when I was like, yeah, Lords of the Fallen doesn't look like my jam, bro. It just didn't look like my jam. Might have. I'm not saying it's not good, but for me, it didn't seem like it. I just had that weird little moment watching Asmongold. But you say it, Lords of the Fallen is 100% Souls-like. I'll tell you, that game looks amazing. Does it feel good? Is it satisfying when you get an attack and stuff? Who did I watch play? I saw Let Me Solo Her play some. I watched Josh on the Josh feed. I watched him play some. So I definitely watched some Black Myth Wukong, and it looked good. Must have been an early boss. Definitely can't button mash. I believe it. I believe you, Billy. I'm just telling you, my experience with watching the game. I mean, they said you can't do Lies of P without parrying, and they said I wouldn't be able to do the first boss without parrying, and I did it without parrying. That's just me. It's easier for me to figure out how to do it without parrying than it is for me to learn how to parry. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. And I already have this Grace. But isn't this the way... Isn't this the way to get... So like Storehouse 7th floor, is that the one? No, 7th floor is where the Cornfolio is. Is this the wrong way, Billy, to go to get to Gaius? I thought I'd go through Bonnie Village. And I did. I went through Bonnie Village, and here I am. Which Grace, if I run all the way over there and go to the next Grace, what is that next Grace? Does anyone know? I'm gaming, guys. I'm gaming. Last night, very challenging, very stressful, very rewarding, guys. Very, very rewarding. I freaking felt so good last night after freaking killing Gaius. I basically had to no-hit him as a level 1. Of course, I'm not doing any damage, but I still couldn't die. And that's bad. It's not easy on me. We got range. Let's see what these guys look like. I melted. Okay, he's gonna hit me, but I get staggered. Yeah. You're dead. I killed the mage. That's the correct way. You got to go up the elevator there from Church District and parkour around the storehouse loft. Yeah, but here's my point is I already had this area. I already had that grace. I'm in combat. It won't me. Didn't I see Aggie like jump from this direction or something? I swear I did. I swear I did. And whoa. And I don't trust it. I swear I saw someone jump from a different spot. Ooh. Has anyone ever killed that thing? Has that boss ever been killed, guys? Or would it be world first? If I have... Thank you. Thank you. Storehouse loft. First floor. Fourth floor. Seventh floor. I don't have it. Okay, so basically then what happened was I came this far and didn't go farther. Okay. So which actually tells me this is where we left off. Which I'm cool with. I'm cool with it. I'm all about it. No trouble, folks. I'm bringing booty back. 1,000,000% bringing booty back. I've told you guys this before. You won't freaking listen to me. But I'm bringing booty back. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not you. You. Me. I should drink. Oh no! The rock sling is not good for a phone booth, folks. It's not good for a phone booth! Okay, I'm gonna go over here and look and see if we have the key. We don't have the key. Herbert, how you doing, man? Herbert, we finished it last night at the end, man. If you want to see it, you're going to have to go back and watch the replay. It won't be too hard to find it because it's toward the end. But my God, that kill was freaking insane. It was insane. We had to get some RNG just for everything to go okay. See, oh no, I didn't get that. I didn't get that loot yet. We had... What the WTF? No! I should have got the grace. Was there a grace? I got to run. I screwed it up. Now I got to go back. Take mittens off. Dude, I took off. I came to the stream and I'm like, okay, 112 attempts. Take that off. And I didn't take mittens off, man. Oh, mittens. Wait a minute. Okay, that was here, but... That other grace, is it? Church District entrance? Did I get, is it Church District entrance? Is that a grace that's close to it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I just had. Right, right. Okay. Well, I won't die this time, guys. I thought I knew better than to jump from that side. Not to say that side was the wrong place to jump from. I want the crab loot. I'm not afraid. Bam. There we go. Beast bones, guys. Might want to hold on to those for the next bow run. We already got the loot over there, so we'll take the safe route. Yep. Just got to make the run back, guys. It's just a Souls game. They just make you work for it, man. Okay. Ooh, something fell off the world. I'm just going to run past this guy, man. He's a nerd. He comes creeping over, guys. He comes creeping over. Of course. He shot the poop. There's a bug down there. Okay, there we go. Dude, I think I don't have the maximum number of flasks in the game. I'm going to rest at the next grace, and we're going to count my flasks. I think I got to go back to base game and pick up freaking golden seeds, guys. Okay. I think I'm going to kill this one again. The reason being... I don't want to be rushed. I do not want to be rushed. Do I have to drain the water? You can tell I'm missing 2 sacred tears by the look on my face. Do these things stay dead? No. Come on, dude. Come out of the phone booth into the fire. Good, we did good. I rolled into it, folks. And of course, one's gonna hit the wall right there. He's gonna hit me again. Hey, he better run. He knows what's good. He knows what's good for him, guys. Got him. No, I don't have to drain, right? I mean, I can if I yaunt to. I mean, we could drain for fun, right? There's bats and stuff I can shoot from a mile away. I see a bat. Hey there, bat boy. Come on. So, Skidoo tree avatar makes jumping for the Skidoo on the statue easier. You don't die if you drain the water. Ooh, Dave Joyce is trying to freaking spoon feed me the correct way, Dave Joyce. Thank you. That's actually what I like. Things that make things easier. And all you have to do, but isn't there a jump scare bat up here? That I won't have a lot of time, and there's a jump scare drop right here. These things are wimpy, man. He's a little wimpster, folks. Dude, wait a minute. Did I always get this loot? Ah! I knew there was a jump scare bat. He's a jump scare bat. Come on. Get rocked. For the Skidoo tree avatar. Ooh, is there something down? What does it drop? What does Skidoo tree avatar down here drop? This is my question. Because I don't have record. Guys, chat carries. I don't think we got a single physic. We never got a physic. But I wasn't allowed to craft stuff and throw stuff. I could have dropped, what are they called? Mats for you guys to make hefty pots. And you guys could have killed them for me. Oh, the giant sun. Is that boss mandatory? Yeah, okay, it's not necessarily mandatory. This is a great freaking scene right here, man. Pretty much anything with massive amounts of draining water, I'm down with. So they had me at massive amounts of draining water. Okay. You know how freaking muddy and sooty and silty you walk around down there and like there's dust on the floor. There is a Grace. Cool. Thanks for the tip. There are 2 putrid avatars down there below. One drops Mantle of Thorns, trash, and one drops an Eye of Oculation. And what does one simply do with an Eye of Oculation? Hello? Hello? I didn't rest. The bats are still dead. Okay. Looking. Jumping! I want to go get that Skidoo frag. And I want to go kill Gaius and get more levels for the big bosses, guys. It's crazy to me that Gaius... Freaking Gaius. He's like... Gaius is what you call like a mid-game boss, right? Would you not call Gaius a mid... I jumped! Come on. How do I get back up there? Is it like forever? What do I do here? I have 5 health pots. That can't be correct. Don't they explode? I can't fight from in here. Ah! There's one still up, guys. He's very, very powerful. He's very powerful. He's trying to explode on me, bro. I'm trying to get her to shoot him. Dude, I've been doing so much chat carries. I'm afraid to engage. Whoa! I'm afraid to engage. I'm not really afraid, but... Now his sisters are going to come get me. I get a stagger here, though. That wasn't even that bad. Oh, my God. That was pretty bad. We don't have enough health pots to finish the game, guys. We're dead. We're dead. I want this guy out of my life. You cost so much mana. Hey, I broke his stance, so that'll be good. Oh, I forgot to mix my physic, too. Well, that's 4 in a row, folks. I'm over here complaining about that. Of course, his sister got me. It's time to get aggressive. Get aggressive. Be aggressive. Be. Just get him. Just hit him. Dodge now. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Wow, what a hassle. Okay. Oh, Josh, what's up, man? I want to tell everyone again one more time, congratulations and thank you on freaking... Thank you for chat carries. The greatest freaking most fun I've had playing Elden Ring, man. How do I get back up? I gotta go back to the... How do I get back up to that skidoo frag, guys? Charlie wants a fragment. Charlie wants a fragment, guys. How do I... There's a lift in here. Ooh, Dave Joyce. Is it behind the secret wall? Oh. Okay. When you say in here... Is this the lift? Oh, so much fun. So much freaking fun. And I can't believe we got it done, man. I didn't even want the loot, guys. This lift is going down. I want to go up. Is it a different lift? Or do you got to go down to go up? Is this the lift that actually takes me the hell out of here to get me to where I was actually aiming to go, which was... Have we found a grace yet? If I die, I got to go back to the gate? What's it called? Church? Yeah, no, we need a grace, guys. Well, thank you. This is going down. I got to go back, guys. I want that frag. I want the skidoo frag. Although, Gaius is going to provide all skidoo frags. Gaius is going to provide all skidoo frags necessary, and we are rocking the rock sling, and I am the sling king. Some tells me this character probably doesn't have a dung eater, but almost certainly has a black knife. I got a Tish. Tish did not inspire confidence against Gaius in my previous playthroughs, guys. I'll tell you this. On my first playthrough, I'm going to show you where I fell, guys. You can laugh. You can laugh all you want. But I fell right here. Yep, I just ran right off the edge. Okay, so there's nothing up here. This goes to the... Oh, okay, the lift is near the statue. Okay, well, I know where that is. It's right back here. I want that... Guys, Skidoo frag tree fragment or die, right? You guys, there's this great lady, man. Courtney and I were on a mission. Okay, you say it's near it. It's probably not in it, but it's near it. And I'm cool with that. But I figured I didn't think it would be in here. But I did figure it would be near it. And I thought I looked around. I don't see a frag, bro. Maybe this guy's going to talk about it. Liar ahead. Okay, well. Why is it always liar? Hello, did you defeat Radon? Watchful? I will tell you, it was absolutely amazing. I don't know where it is, brother. I don't know where I don't know where this lift is that you speak so highly of. Yeah, it was freaking epic, dude. Found it. You weren't kidding. All right, now we're going to go up. We're going to make that jump. How I didn't jump, I'm not... Whoa, you got to jump, guys? That's a little bit annoying, don't you agree? Okay. Now, how did I miss, guys? You just... Oh, my God. Mesmer. I just almost quit the game, guys. It's okay. I can drop down. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. You gotta watch the replay. Was so tired last night. Had to cut out early. Dude, I'll tell you this, man. The actual kill... Well, it was... Sometimes in situations like this, that's what it takes. It takes an extraordinary pull for crazy poopy things to happen before you actually get your kill. You know what I mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I touched the grace and didn't rest. I touched a grace and didn't rest. It's okay, we're close. Herbert says, Charlie, I've written in the comments of the replay, I've seen a YouTube short video of an ash containing magician that works black flame. Yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I think I saw your comment too. Okay, this is the last place we rested, but we picked up another grace. Oh, this is it. This is it. Yeah, I just gotta go back. Do I need to go back? What am I going back for? Wonder how many hours played on ER for a streamer is world record. Probably a lot more than me. Because there are people that stream for 8-10 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? More than twice as much as me. So, I have no idea. You, Mr. Radon killed too. I bet you guys were so hyped. Oh, dude. Yeah, the runes... For this guy... I wouldn't mind going to get the runes. Because you know what this guy's level is, Herbert? 149. I'm not even 150. And we've got a bunch of DLC done. It just speaks to the power of the rock sling and the meteorite staff. Boy, she looks a little freaking haggard there, bro. You okay, lady? Equipment. Let's go ahead and remove this and see what... Oh, she looks a little bit better now. Her hair makes her look healthy. But in her astrologer's garb, makes her look a little old, folks. A little hag. A little haggard. And we dropped... There's a door that goes outside. Where was... Right here. Why are those things popping up? I thought they're done. I thought they're done. You dipped out early last night, so Mr. Radon. Oh, man. It was freaking fun, dude. And get him. Do we kill this thing? Do we own a fire-wielding summons? Fire Monk Ashes. FP cost 85. And I don't have enough for that? What? How do you know how much FP you have? 300. I guess it was red because I just don't have him. What? Oh, okay, I can't summon him now because I'm not supposed to be able to summon. He's level 1, guys. Do we is there another Grace nearby? Is this guy gonna come to try and ruin my weekend every time I try and have a little party? Oh, church right here. Grace right here. I just saw the terrain and remembered where I was, folks. Yeah, it was pretty fun, Caleb. Let's see if we can get to a cool level 150, get rid of some of these rooms. Ooh, Skidoo. Use 3. Do it. Yes, Skidoo improved. Good. Level up. We have exactly... Oh, this is so beautiful. Vig 50, Mind 50. I like a lot of Mind, guys. It makes the game easy. You don't have to drink. Endurance 12, Dex 12, Intelligence 80. I kind of almost don't even want to put... to get a spell. Does Flame grant me strength, increase physical damage? I think it does. I'm kind of cool with 50 Vig, 50 Mind. If anything, an 80 Intelligence. I mean, what do we need? We're 150. We're 149. Should I throw it in a Vig now? Should I just toss it in a Vig? Physical damage plus 20. Yeah, well, there you go. So, I could start dipping some points in Faith to, for a 20% damage to my rock sling. The problem is, before we get there, I'm gonna end up being like level freaking... How much is Flame grant me strength? 23 Faith or something? 25? 15 Faith. Okay, so that's only 8 levels. I'm gonna do it. You know why? Because after 2 more levels, we could put on a Source Seal. We could cast. Right? We could buff, and then we could take it back off. That's quite the malarkey. But I'm willing to give it a chance. Oh, there's a freaking... I thought there was a crab was going to grab, folks. I thought we were going to get the crab. I thought we drained the water. I thought we were going to get the crab grab. Okay, this looks like a place to go. Somber 5. Dude, I want to see Trey's new build, bro. I want to see Trey's new malarkey. Was I just here? Was I just here? I was just here. I was just there. I was just here. Go out this way and make a left, I think. Or around this way. Okay, that's where that pooper freaking jumped. He jumped me. This is where I just was? Yeah, that's where I came out. Wow. Dude, I'm still complete... Whoa. Still completely turned around here. Let's see what we do, guys. We got the range like Jagger. I thought something different. I thought something different was going to happen there. I just want a fire monkey so bad. What's he doing? This game is totally different when you have to play it by yourself, guys. You know he's going to do a move. I can't shoot my rock sling out the door, guys. I won't get it because I didn't get one with all three. Stagger now. There we go. Okay, he's at 40%. In the head. Come on. That was probably risky. Why do these guys keep spawning here, bro? Why do I only have 4 freaking health pots? You come out here with me. Come out here with me. I want you to meet somebody. What are you doing? I gotta kill a freaking... I got bit. Wow. There's no way. He was dead. He was dead. Did I put my point in faith? I think I did. Did I click accept? He's real close. I just got to go to my runes to find that foolio. There's a motorcycle driving by my house, guys. It's odd. Did I get him? I didn't get him. I gotta run past his poopy, guys. He's gonna aggro. He's gonna aggro. It's not gonna be aggralicious. I told you! He even aggroed on my side, bro. Come on, leave me alone, buddy. There's another lift right here that could help. That's probably a lift I came in on. No, it's not. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Wilma. Yeah, you're lucky. He's lucky the wall came, bro. Runes, 14k. Yeah, I got him. Okay, now we're up here. Oh, I remember this. But what does it do? Wait a minute. Was that guy the thing that I saw earlier? I think it was. It was. That's the sea monster. You guys knew that? I figure stuff out, guys. Just a little bit slower than my friends do. I keep smart friends around me. It doesn't make me feel stupid. It makes me feel lucky. Yeah. And then I can learn stuff sometimes. So we're at a grace. Yeah, I leveled up. Exactly. Exactly. I got a plan. The plan is level up that fire folio. Oh, wait. I got to talk to a girl about a freaking glovewort. Spirit tuning fire monk ashes. I don't have a great grave glovewort. Dude, level 9 should be good, huh? And that was called Church Entrance. We go right down the elevator. Now we're going to kill the guy with our summons. Because he's going to do poopy fire damage. And we're going to buff. And we're going to mix a physic. The wonderful stance break physic. I didn't do it. It's funny because... Wait a minute. Oh, that's a bubble tier. I want hard tier, and I want stance break. There we go. Okay. If I drink a physic that does extra fire damage, will that apply to my summoned fire monk? It's a very direct question. I don't know if you know the answer. If you do, I don't even know if you want to tell me. I don't even know if you want to talk about it. Don't tell me you can't summon for these things. Come on, serious? You can't summon for this thing. I just spent all that money, folks. We shoot him from up here. Taking some damn. I don't think he wants to party, though. I don't think he wants to party, guys. I don't think he wants to party with the likes of me. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows better. He knows nothing. I wish I could just drop down. Save elevator fees. I'm just gaming. I don't really remember where to go from here. Do I need to now go back up the level? Give me a stance break. Come on, I hit the rock. I'm never going to get my stance break now. This guy comes way too fast. I like this spot though. I don't know if all the rocks are going to hit, but you know what? I'll take him. He's 50%. And I think I found... this is the cheese, guys. I got the cheese! Wait, watch, that stuff can't even hit me, guys. That stuff can't even hit me. There we go. Guys, where there's a will, where there is lack of skill, there is a way. I mean, I'm not saying he can't hit me if I don't, if I go all the way to the edge. But he's not allowed to come up the stairs. Because Miyazaki said, no stairs for you. Look at that, guys. Putrid Avatar solved. That was pretty good. Mantle of Thorns. Sucker! Now I'm going to go get my loot that I deserve so much. Are there golden seeds in this region? In the expansion, are there golden seeds? Great Grave. I think I needed a Great Ghost. The thing is, I don't know where to go from here. Pretty cheesy, huh, Josh? That's where the crab is. With my physics still up, this guy's got no chance. Because he's getting freaking 3 in a row. Watch. There he goes. 3 in a row, folks. Oh, you better hit me. I don't think he's got the... I'm going to get like a crab egg. 1 crab eggs. Yeah, thank you for that. That was really worth my time. Better drink up, Johnny. Drink up, Johnny. I think I got something to say to you. Too easy, too cheesy. Josh, man. I can smell cheese like Kid Rock from a mile away, folks. I can smell the cheese from a mile away. Whoa. There's loot in here, isn't there? Guys, I'm farming crab legs. Give me a break. Uh-oh, one of them missed. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, no, we got him. Oh, I didn't know his sister was here. What's the matter? Can't come through the... You can't come through the little tiny door? Oh, he's going around. Guys, he's going around. I hate when you freaking go to target him and they... Turn around. Got him with the stagger, folks. Dude, that's a lot of crab eggs. Oh my god, look at all the babies. There's free loot there, guys. Always get your free loot. Shadow Rune, Rem Rune, level number 5. Sometimes you gotta turn the cheese on for fun. Isn't there like another enemy over here somewhere? A smaller one? Okay, well, I rolled into his mouth, so. Okay. Whoa. Dude, he came through the wall and bit me, bro. If I survive this. He came right through the wall. Smithing stone. Dude. He's going around. This guy's good at sticking his head through the freaking hole, guys. That's bad. See? They'll never make it through that door. They might, actually. 2 of them might. Wait. Watch me get all 3. Then we'll know I am truly the Sling King. How we doing? No. Okay. Might be able to... Ooh, we got a stagger. Huh? Where do I go from here, Billy? Are you aware? Are you not aware? The Cheese Master! I think I haven't been over here yet. This is where I killed the first one. This is where I came in. Once I get Church District, Tree Worship Passage, Sunken Chapel. He said Storehouse Loft. Am I even allowed to go back over there? No, I gotta run all the way around. I never killed these things on my first playthrough. Whoa. He is so angry. I have no health pots. Way to guy us back up the lift near the statue. Jump the gap at the top first. Back up the lift at the statue. Crab eggs. Ooh, Ghost Club over at 1. Here's the Grace. Near the lift. Oh, the lift near the statue. The statue, you mean... Yeah, Rest, you ain't kidding, man. I need Club Warts. I need Golden Seeds, guys. Will the... What's his name come back? The avatar, the featured avatar that I cheesed, because I'm not cheesing him again. 42k runes. I have 6. Guys, I'm in DLC with 6 pots, bro. To me. Okay, that's near the statue. This isn't the one near the statue. So this is not right, is it? Near, I don't see a statue. That's a tree, so this is not it. Wrong lift. Where does this lift go again, though? Because I guess I haven't been this way, right? Oh, is this a dead end or something? Oh, yeah, no, this takes me back here. Duh, God, I'm so bad, guys. I'm so bad. The lift near the statue. I almost want to start here and run back that way. Yeah, that's what this one I'm going to do. You know why? Because I think I know where to go from here. Just don't drop down. Right? Run past the mesmers. I think I know the way, guys. I think I know the way to San Jose. There might be a closer grace, but I don't have record of it in my brain. Come on. Come on. Jump. Okay, there we go. Big jump. Okay, there we go. There's no creeping past this guy, so you just go for it. Why do I want the loot? Because I thought it would... Okay, it was a little bit closer than or further than I thought it was. That's okay. In the avatar, that's the sea monster I saw earlier, which I never knew that till now, folks. I shouldn't have to freaking look at this. I should be able to just go. We don't have the key yet. I'm running past the mesmer because I don't care about him anymore because now I know where I am. I think. See, spam roll. You know what? You have an RNG chance to get where you want to go. This is it, huh? Dude, 6 health pots. I don't know if that's going to work. Come on, mesmers. You little mesmers. You freaking little mesmers. You pumpkin pie haircutted freak. Who? All right. I need to get bosses, man. I want bosses. My goal is bosses. I've been trying to get the Gaius the whole time, and I'm not sure. I know I'm close. This is it. There's a Grace off to the left. Storehouse loft. There's specimen storehouse. This is going to be loft Grace that Billy spoke so highly of. I got the Grace. We're resting. Okay. Now, do we go up? There's a mesmer over there. Is he going to wake up if I take his loot? Does he have anything good? I doubt it. Will the rock sling knock the mesmer off of the... We can just sneak away, I think, past this one, huh? Oh, if we don't, though, he'll probably shoot us later. I bet I don't have all the skidoo frags. Isn't there loot on one of these guys? We have a lot of graces here, though. Mesmer's dead. Mesmer's dead, guys. Probably too close. I get the stagger though, and I got one off. There we go. We got him. He was nothing, folks. He was a nobody. He was a story told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, symbolizing nothing. That's who that guy was. Okay. Yep, we got to pull the lever, guys. We got to pull. Oh, wait a minute. This is the way we're going. This is the way to the magic lift. There's some turnaround loot up here, guys. I remember it. The runs are starting to run together, guys. A blessed bone shard. Might want to hold on to that one. All right. Now I just got to boogie across. I don't even have to pull the lever, though. Right? Or it's just going to take me down. Well, you can't go the other way. No, this is it. This is natural progression. It's a new grace. Follow the... Oh, it's going up. It's going up. And we just got to head, like, to the, like, I think the north over here. We got to be, like, over here somewhere. I'm going to mark it. Is there a mesmer right here who's gonna freaking try and kill me, guys? I thought there's a mesmer pather. Yeah, you just run around, take the elevator, run around, jump across, guys. We got to get to the other side of the room. We're going up that ladder over there, I think. I think there's loot there. Oh, man. There's no way. He killed me? You're going to wrap up the assassinations first, grabbing Summer 7 at the moment. Cool. 15 faith. Okay, yeah, that was fine. I thought that's the way I'm supposed to go. We want to drop down like over here somewhere. Yeah, I can see the door. We got to drop down over there, but we got to get over there, but we can't get over there because we got to get over there. So I went the wrong way. I went there to get loot. That was my problem. That was my greatest mistake. Ooh, did we drop down and get free loot? It's not here yet. Oh my god, he's gonna freaking grab me again. I am allowed to use glintstone on this playthrough. This is not like a freaking, end of the world, follow the rules. It's just my astrologer playthrough that happens to be using the rock sling. But I have a glintstone. Meet the glintstones. Shot him out of the sky, folks. The one behind me, he's still looking at me. You look at me too much. There you go. I shoot you out of the sky like your sisters. That bat just fell off. There's the mesmer's over there. I'm dropping down to here. I think I can drop down to here first. I made the drop. I get the loot. There we go. And jump. Break my fall. No grace here. Fine. Ooh. We're getting it, guys. We'll probably do capital, since I got to do 2 there. Dude, if you want some freaking stags on some capital, bro, I'll bring in some freaking, I'll bring in the rock sling slapper. He's otherwise known as the rock sling slapper. Does not open from this side. This takes me to Gaius, guys. Gaius at level 150. I got to keep range. I'm thinking teacher. That'd be amazing, Charlie, if you're down for that. Oh, dude, I would freaking love it, man. I would love it. Oh, wait, though. My capital is obviously burned. So I can only take you so far, right? Which kind of sucks. Do I have... I think my other astrologer is not burned. I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Did we get the oh mother? Oh mother there. Skidoo frag. Let's swap one of these out. Switch. I didn't get... Where is oh mother again? Oh, I have it. I have it. Oh, Mama Lou. I'm going to do the old Mama Lou. Yeah, I could help you with whatever, man. I'm playing a rock sling tonight, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. Play guitar, play chess. I'm a rock slinger from way back. You know why? Because I was afraid. Because I was afraid to play a Souls game because I never played any Souls game at all, guys. Let's just look at the Monet. Oh, how pretty. It is pretty, guys. All right, now let's go see something ugly. His name's Gaius. I'm level 150. I have 6 flasks. I need to go back to base game and just go get freaking golden seeds, guys. Like, which golden seeds do I not have? By looking at my map. I mean, the graces, I have graces everywhere. That's going to be in my next children's book. It's called Graces Everywhere. How do I only have 6? What is this blue mark right here? See the blue mark? What is that? There was a statue near a Erd tree, and I clicked on it, and it was showing a blue line going down. Are you about to tear it up? You've got a question. Glingle McFlingle. Send it, brother. I can answer. I have multiple answers. And usually the biggest one is chat will tell you. Or I'll say I don't know. Or if it's personal, I can answer it. I am, well, can I tell you how old I will be? Because how old I will be is closer to the age, to my age than what I am. In October, I have 6. Oh, there's 6 and 6. That's why I have so few flasks, because I got them split down the middle. Glingle McFlingle, I will be, you ready for this? 57 years old in October. Less than 2 months away, I'll be 57 years young. I got big muscles too. Yeah. So I'm missing 2 flasks. Yeah, it seems like I'm missing a lot. And I enjoy talking to older people when they are very wise. Dude, you know what? Glingle, I do too. Do you know who's playing with the lights? Or is that my video card? Do I have am I editing a video right now or something? Okay. I like talking to, you know, I like talking to doctors and lawyers. Freaking love it. I love it. I love talking to doctors and lawyers. Not usually like when I'm dying or in prison, but just, I like to talk to doctors and lawyers. They're smart, they're accomplished, they're usually pretty smart people. We have to dodge like one attack, right? I should be able to do that. Oh, I gotta run in. Come on. You can't get me if I go here, right? Well, I guess you can. Okay, Tish, we'll get in the fight or else I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get a little range and I'm gonna put some poops on this guy. Tish is on him, guys. Two. Give me a stag. Give me a stag. He should stagger. There he should. There you go. I'm glad I drank mana. Because we're going to get a quick 50% on this fool. Oh, you better do that to me. You better do that to me. It's the only way you're going to have a chance, brother. You hit me! I had to take a chance, guys. I should dodge at least one attack. You could kill him, you know, Black Knife. Tish. Okay, I'm going to go back. Did he heal? How did he heal? He was 50% with the stag, bro. I probably should have drank. Okay, big. No, that's a stagger! There it is. Big damn. See, I'm just a spammer, basically. I'm a little bit of a spammer. Hey, well, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, but, like, it doesn't feel like it's going to be easy. You can have 14. I know. Yeah. You're a baby. Glingo McFlingo says, I talk to my grandparents for hours because older person, the wiser the person. Kind of, Glingle, sometimes. Sometimes you get some old people that just never really figured it out. You know what I mean? Never really figured it out. Sometimes. Okay, we had fire damage on. Yeah. We want this. That right there, we take less damn. So that right there was just a mistake. I have no idea how many golden seeds I have, guys. How do you look? Do they show them here? They don't show them here. Or I don't have any. I have 3! So why won't it let me level? I need 5? I need 5, bro. It's been too long. Okay, well, we just picked up a freaking poop load of damage, guys. That's a start. What are we thinking about? And we don't have a dung eater. We're gonna look. This fire guy's dumb. I just was gonna use it for the avatar thing. It wouldn't let me. We do not own a poop it. We got a teacher. We got a Latool 9. We got a Mimic 10. Mimic 10's not gonna help with this fight. I almost feel like that was the move. Dodge a few more attacks and kill Gaius. What do you guys think? And then we get a whole bunch of levels. What's your int at? Oh, it's stuck around 80. Yeah, my stats are great on this character. I'm level 150. I'm level 150. Vigor 50, Mind 50, Endurance 12, Strength 8, Dex 12, Intelligence 80, and Faith is 8. We put 1 point in Faith to start getting a little closer to our Flame Grant Me Strength, so we can buff up and do some big damage at the beginning. Because even on bosses, if we can get 3 shots off and get a stagger with the 20% from Golden Vow and what, another 15 from Flame Grant Me Strength, that's like 6 rock slings at 35% more damn. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Other staffs may be better than that staff. Oh, 1,000%. No, this is by far not the good staff to use. Yeah, but check me out. Check me out. Why is it blinking? Check me out. Mesmer's dead. I killed the Mesmer. And of course, you know, the hippopotamus, the dandelion. They're all dead, sir. They're all dead, sir. What we're looking for here is a Gaius kill with the meteorite staff and the rock sling. That is what we're going for. I have to do this in here now, though, huh? I gotta dodge that first attack. That's all there is to it. Okay, Sacred Tears, I think we're good. We're good. You can't target him, huh? He wants me. You can hit him, you know. Okay, I'm a little late on that. I still gotta learn to fight, guys. He's gonna come at me and kill me, but we're gonna back up and go for a stag. Okay, big one, big one. One. Do what? Oh, and Tisha's almost dead? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I gotcha. When you beat him, you gotta try the Blades of Stone. The Blades of Stone. What do they do? And you know, I could do whatever I want. This isn't like, I am not going to do anything except for. But it's like, man, I got my different things that I do for fun. One of them is, that was worse than the first pull, guys. That was pretty bad. Why is it blinking? It's obviously the game, but it's like, I set it. I turn down the settings and it doesn't always make a difference. And then when you maximize it, or what do they call it? Optimize it or whatever. It's like, then it blinks. You guys doesn't blink, huh? It doesn't blink all the time. That's definitely something wrong with the lighting and the shading or something. Ray tracing is off. Come on, you're wasting time. Get out there. Get the teacher up. I should have tried a Latulio. And I should have saved that mana. But that's okay. Dude, I thought I knew how to dodge that, bro. And that was late. Hey, I rolled one, guys. Okay, let's heal up. And let's back up. And try and get him off of Tish. Tish is 50% right now, and the boss is much higher. I get a stagger. There we go. I should be backing up. Tish, put the poop on him. I try to roll! Yeah, they got the timing on that panic roll real good. I drank and didn't die, so that was good. Oh, God. Whoa! Okay, I dodged that. Is Tish up? Tish is. Tish is. Okay, that's going to give me one more stagger, maybe. The cast takes so much time! The ball thing is freaking sucking me in like gravity spells, guys. Okay, how do we do it? Hey! Much better. Much better. Much better. Grab sorcery for his remembrance. When you beat him, you gotta try. Okay, grab sorcery. Oh, is there a gravity sorcery for this guy's remembrance? That was much better because I lived longer because I... Wait. Because of what I did. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! No! I needed that mana, guys. Get the teacher up. Drinky Stinky. Should I then cast on him? Because I can. Teacher does. Come on, save the teacher! Save the Black Knife Tish! I love that. I'll trade those with you. I'm a rock slinger, buddy. Oh my God. Drink. I need to learn how to dodge those better. I'm gonna have to pick my spots. We did really good. I had him at what, like 15% or something? So I could do this. The Blades of Stone is the grave sorcery you get for trading his remembrance in. It's pretty broken. Really? Dude, we could try that. We could try that with the meteorite staff. You know what I mean? I haven't run out of mana yet, so I'm going to top off. A little early, guys. Every time a little early. Ooh, that wasn't bad. I actually dodged an attack there, guys. I dodged 2 attacks there. Okay. Oh, you know what someone said? But it's so hard to do it with this build. Some guy was saying he was having a hell of a time with Gaius. It was one particular Gaius video. And he said, but I was fighting him all wrong. He said, you need to get close to him and just learn his attacks and stay close to him. So many bosses, that works for me. Much better. Like, okay, Godfrey. Get up on him. The Tree Sentinel, whatever he's called outside of Malekith. Get up on him. Certain things like that, I like to get up on them. I do. Problem is, my caster. Come on. Let's go. Black Knife Teach up. I think I can time hiding. I can't time hiding. Okay, well, I take one bullet. Teach goes to work. He should have hit him by now. Should I top off? One more. And don't do the fourth one, because he might not stagger. He didn't. And sideways doesn't work with that. You got to go forward, huh? That was worth it. Hey, I dodged an attack. Oh my! I have no time to do anything. There's no room for activities. You can hit him, Black Knife Tish. He's trying to kill me. We need big. Oh, dude, the terrain. Oh God, this is bad. Come on, hit him. You can hit him, you know, make him bleed. Do something. Big stagger. Don't charge. Big stagger. Okay, now let's have a little bit of health. Shouldn't have done that. No. Okay, run over here for safety. To reset and think about our sins. Oh my God, he followed me. So you're saying Tish is dead. So you're saying Tish is dead. Okay, that was still not a bad attempt. The best part about that is I dodged attacks. You saw them, right? Yeah. The Blade of Stone, Grab Sorcery. You get okay. Yeah. True says, dude, congratulations on Jack Harris completion. I watched the playback because I fell out about an hour early. Dude, it was a long stream, man. It was 4.5 hours of grinding freaking grinding that Cornfolio, man. Radon, but we got him. That last freaking kill was insane. It was just epic. There's nothing to change, guys. You can run and hide behind your stuff, but if you don't dodge more attacks, you're not going to get her done. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's what I'm trying to do right now, folks. And I think we have enough money. We have enough mana to kill him. I got to just get this dodge down. Am I going too early? He's gonna get, the rocks are gonna hit the other thing, man. I could get a stagger here. There it is. No, here it is. How's that not a stagger? Why didn't you stagger, bro? What? Lucky. He's on a Tish, though. That means we get another stagger. Stagger right here. And I got plenty of mana. Tish, get in there. Do your job. I gotta be able to dodge those sometimes. That was still not bad because we dodged some attacks, and the better I get at dodging attacks, the faster this guy's gonna die. Yeah, truth, it was freaking great, man. It was an epic moment. It was a huge weight. I was getting tired. I'm like, at the 4-hour mark, I'm like, because I don't really completely know his attacks. And with their nameplates, I'd have to be a certain distance away so I don't get grabbed by the gravity. or touch because I can't get hit at all or I die. And then their nameplates were kind of covering them up. And when they got grabbed and they had the little token, the little America's Broken Rune token by their name, I really couldn't see him. But I had to watch for his full room AoE attack. And so I was like staring, and anytime I thought it might be coming, I was it was rough. My eyes were tired. I'm like, you guys want to come back tomorrow? We'll do it. I said, it'll take us a half an hour to get to where we are right now. Like warmed up, back in the groove. And then we'll just do this. And they're like, no, tonight. I'm like, all right, let's go. We hung in. What am I doing this too early or? Guys, watch this roll. Well, there's one. Okay, well, that was a little late. I rolled right through him there, thank you. Yeah, that time I tried to roll through him again, but it didn't give it to me. You know, he won't attack me at all. He won't attack me at all, guys. It's like the Black Knife teacher isn't even in the room. Okay, now he is. I knew they were coming. I had a drink. It's back on me. I shouldn't have topped off. That was a bad use. That was bad use, guys. Very bad use of my health potions. There's a stagger. You can kill him, Tish. Oh, Tish isn't up. Did Tish go down right there? Okay. 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 I never roll away from stuff. I always roll to the side or into stuff. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's about a 40%er. It's close. Really, it could totally be done. Ace. I didn't see Ace when Ace came in. Ace, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's a little... Dude, this is a hard fight, man. People, like, you know, had problems. I could move forward with the game and come back to this. Yeah. Parry that stuff. Parry what? Parry? I can't parry stuff. I'm a castor. We beat Radon last night on chat carries, dude. Well, Ace and Atomically got it done. I'm gonna try it to the right. Oh, do I have to be running, by the way? Didn't see where he was coming from. Trying to reset. You know, you could hit him, Teach. Way too early on that one. I literally need to just stop buffing, stop doing anything, go in there and freaking dodge some attacks. The rules of dodgeball. Oh, I meant the rules of dodgeball. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys, we have the live alert channel on Facebook. It doesn't matter. I could go live on TikTok. You get an alert. But it's only once or twice a day, so it will not ruin your experience. We're going to go in there and try and dodge around a little bit. What about Glintstone? That's definitely an idea. That's definitely an idea, but I need to figure out how to dodge this attack relatively. Okay, I should be running. That was late. Okay, he gave it to me because he knew he was screwing me. Okay, that was late. That was drinking. Yep, okay. All right. Feels reasonable. Charlie, you better go to his left side. At the other side of his weapon. And 2 chances to hit you. Yeah, I don't know that that's the case, though, Herbert. And I feel like, I think we talked about this before. Just because the weapon's there, and I think I gave you this exact example. The tree sentinel at the beginning of the game has a huge shield on the side of his horse. That's his weak spot. So just because he has weapons over there, he's hitting me with the rush. He's not hitting me with the weapon graphic on the side of his horse. I just don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you know what? I actually tried it one time. And you know what? I'll try it again right now, but I just don't believe you. And I watch other people play the game, and I feel like they dodge them on his right and my left. That's just how I feel. Might be wrong. Okay, so you guys tell me this. Maybe someone's got some input to help Herbert out. When you dodge guys when he does the charge, do you dodge him to the left to my left or my right? His left or his right? I am curious. Because I'm kind of already feel like I know the answer, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Do you guys have a chosen side you dodge to? One thing about it is I was doing wrong is I wasn't running. He still caught me. Does anyone have an opinion on that? Because Herbert, I will change it. But I need more than you just saying that because I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? I get hit by that every time. Yeah. Well, I did one... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do one practice. Maybe I should just do back-to-back practices. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's the other side. You run to the left and dodge late. To my left, his right, Josh. Because that's what I do, and that's kind of the way I've seen people do it. I'm not saying I know Herbert's wrong, or that no one does it to the right, or even that it won't work. But the side in my brain is already determined. My left, exactly. Yeah, that's how I do it too, Josh. And I'm not saying Herbert's definitely wrong. I'm just saying that I've tried the right side. I think it's the timing. I already improved it by running, because I wasn't running. You know what I'm saying? I was walking. You need that space. You said late. Well, that was pretty late. He killed Tish that fast? He killed Tish instantly. Did I summon even Tish? Did I even summon? Did I summon someone else? Tish died like forget about it. Oh yeah, I was saying we could try a Latoul. A Latoul level 9 might be fun. Let's give it a shot, guys. Switch. And let's just see. This could be fun. 2. Okay. Drinky. Buffy. switchy, and runny. The jellyfish is a vibe for sure. Now, one thing about this, and then you go at an angle, right? When you say you dodge late, but you're running. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing about Latoul, he ain't Black Knife teacher with the aggression. Okay. He'll be up, but I'm going to be dodging. But if he's up for longer, maybe I can get 3 attempts at the stagger. Do you know what I'm saying? I need to go in there and practice more, guys. I really do. But you know I don't want to. You know I've had him at 20%, guys. I've had him at 20%. And this freaking... Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Guys, that's a no-hit start. If I do that again... Now he's coming at me. Yeah. He's doing that. I felt like I got to go further into him. That's going to cost. Not that bad, though. Least damage I've taken yet. I'm going for a stagger, and I got it. Okay, so there's a little bit of damn. Now stop casting. See, I'm trying to freaking roll, like, more into him. Okay. Oh, that's Latoul. Latoul's getting freaking melted, guys. Latoul is getting melted. Dude, I thought I had it. Okay, Latoul's down, so no more staggers for me. That was still... That was still the coolest... That was still the coolest intro. I took almost no damage, right? I took no damage on the pull. Yeah, I did. Took no damage. I think maybe... No, Physic was still up. Golden Vow goes away by then. I'm not going to be able to have Black Knife Tish tank him while I Golden Vow. Ain't nobody got time for that. Go. Let's get in there, folks. Black Knife Teacher's back in. Improvement. Yeah, they were, man. I wish he would knock over more of these things as he rushes us. Too early, and I took full damage. Yeah, I knew I was going to die right there. You said you roll late. What is your revered spirit, Ash? That's a good question, Dave Joyce. Good question. Let's check it out. My Skidoo level is 11, but my revered is only 4. Yeah, so maybe what I need to do is play the game a little more, because Skidoo 11, that's good enough for this boss, right? I probably have a lot of Skidoo levels. We picked one up, too. And maybe if I go out and do the Monet region, which we just opened up, maybe look around for some more summons ashes. Let me know when you want to do Village, Godskin, Apostle, Draconic Tree, Sentinel, Capital with me and Josh right now, Drew. Does that sound like right about now? Are you guys... Yeah. Well, Tisha's not exactly a tank, and that dude hits pretty freaking hard. But, you're right. No, Let's do it. So where do you want me? Let me know when you want to do Village, Godskin, Apostle, Village. Are you saying, do we meet at the Grace? What is that blue thing, guys? What is that blue thing? You see it? By the Erd Tree? There was a statue, and I clicked on it, and it shot a blue light down. But I don't know what that means. I've been playing... I have to be very careful, too, guys. I just realized something. Windmill Village. Windmill Village Grace. Windmill Village Grace, folks. I don't have very many hours before I hit the naughty 1,978 hours, which is going to kick off the 12-hour stream countdown to 2,000 hours. Dominula Windmill Village. What does that mean, Dominula? You mean the Grace, right? Multiplayer. I get the password up. Yep. There we go. Oh, okay. So go up there instead. Oh, wait. Let me shut this off. We can summon closer. Just all the way up, over near the shadows of the Erd Tree, basically, I think is what you're trying to tell me. I did make that video. You're coming up on 1,000. Nice. Nice. I'm coming right up on 2,000, and I want to put a counter. I want to put a timer up, a counter, and I want to freaking count down into the 2,000s, guys. Like tonight we're going to party like it's 1999, literally. This is the Shadow of the Erd Tree area, folks. And if you come here at the right time of the day, on this wall, you can see these women dancing. And they are in the shadow of the Erd Tree, and they're literal shadows from the Erd Tree. And I found that before the DLC even was invented. Oh, this guy's going to get slapped. It's going to not be fair, guys. It's going to be not fair. The camera should be adjusting to the light. I feel like I'm very, very brighter than I need to be. Do I look too bright? Things I've never been accused of. Being too bright. I believe the blue bolt is a guidance of grace to point you in that direction. Okay, but how come I've never seen it before? Is it new? Is it for new people? Oh, we're waiting for Josh. Are you sporting a real golden bow, or do you want me to rock the Dollar General version? Because I'll do it. I'll VTFU, Walmart style, for the whole team. My friends are always showing me up. They're always showing me up, folks. I'm over here trying to do a good job. I'm over here trying to help the team, and my golden bow is never good enough. Wait a minute, though. You need faith for golden bow? I could probably get the real golden bow. Or, once we add my faith, that'll be good. We're going to go to faith. I'm never sure how to do that. We get the real golden bow, folks. Oh, drinking up. Getting ready to put down the poopies. 25 faith for golden bow. No wonder I play the cheap. No wonder I play easy mode. He's staggered, guys. He's staggered. He's going down. Just go ahead and shut him down, guys. I put the poop on him. He's going to come to me because he knows. He's going to come to me because he knows. He can't live. He can't live.
I can't live living it without you.
Guys, I'm a professional singer. You don't believe that? If you're new to the stream, you're like, there's no way. People pay me money to sing. They do. They do. It's crazy. But you also would be surprised that I actually make money streaming too. So, you know. But I'm a very surprising individual. That was fun. Thank you for the rune arc. Wave to all of your friends. If you're feeling the vibe, like, follow, comment, subscribe. I'm not as good as Z-Laner. Have you guys heard Z-Laner sing? You guys might say, who's Z-Laner? Who's Z-Laner? Z-Laner is a top Warzone streamer. He makes YouTube videos, but he streams on Facebook, not Twitch. He may have started doubling down since the partner restrictions have wiggled around a little bit. Just a little bit easier than Gaius. Yeah. Now, what are we talking about here? He said Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay, so we want capital ramp art. How come I don't have it? Is it gone because I burned? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Huh. Dude, it's been a minute. Yeah, at the pool. At the pool. Come in, the water's fine. Okay. Draconic Tree Sentinel is going to get staggered like forget about it, okay? Staggers are real, guys. I'll try not to pull aggro. Actually, I didn't pull aggro that time. You guys were doing more damage than me. I did my share. But that's all I did. You guys, usually with the lightning build or something, once they feel my power, I get that first shot off, the boss comes to me. They're like, they know. They know. It's not safe. It's not safe to let Bling freaking stay alive, folks. Good, guys, I got a gig this weekend. I gotta play guitar. I gotta practice. I mean, just meaning I need to get some guitar time, right? Tomorrow night's my open mic. I'll get some guitar time. I did get some guitar time not long ago. I needed to get some TikTok streaming time in, just to open up streaming for me. I got like a window where if I did a certain number of achievements, I could start streaming on TikTok without 1,000 followers. I'm not streaming on TikTok, but I thought, might as well open it up, right? So I could do it on TikTok. I could do it on Kick. I streamed on Kick one time, well, a few times, but I was streaming on Kick one time and there was no one watching and I was playing guitar. I was actually just singing a few songs, playing guitar. And I looked, there were like 50 freaking people watching. Like, hey, what's up? And one of the mods was a guitar player. And he put me on the front page. And there was this girl in there. She had like 3,000 followers. I had like 50. I mean, maybe, I don't think I'm monetized yet. Maybe I have. 75 for that. Yeah, no, I probably had like 30, 40 followers. But there were like 50 people watching. And, oh my God. You want to take him out? Is he annoying you? Do you want him out? Well, cost me a health pot. He likes me, guys. He likes me. Yep. I get the aggro. No, he's going down. He's going down now because he sees you, and I'm on his foot, and the staggers are too much. Yeah, he's a joke. They stayed dead forever. Let's kill the other one. Oh, there's a few of them, right? Do you want him dead in your playthrough, brother? Because, I mean, we can just kill him real quick. This guy's not going to know what hit him until he gets staggered. He's going to fall before your feet if you go near him, okay? Because he's got no chance. The stagger is real, folks. Okay, let's get this next one. You should have them down for your playthrough. Just, you know, just to clean up the region. Oh, he's going to turn at me, huh? Dude, I'm really using the range, bro. They're almost falling at his feet. He's going to fall now, and he's going to die. All right, there we go. Draconic Tree Sentinel will be dead in a matter of minutes. Oh my god, he's getting up. He's getting up! He's going to shoot a poopy at me. He's going to nail me, too. Oh my god. Just get the next one off. That's okay. You better start bowing up there, buddy. We got him. Okay, cool. Okay, Draconic Tree Sentinel is the next one. It's kind of fun to clean them up. So yeah, so the guy, so there was this girl, and she's like, she's all monetized on Kick, and she has 3,000 followers. She's more established there than me, because I don't really stream there. And she's like, "You're on the front page." I'm all, "Oh, cool, that's good news. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing, right?" She's like, "I've been streaming here for 2 years. I've never been on the front page." And I'm like, "Well, welcome to Charlie Sardo Gaming, folks, where sometimes we are the golden child." Always been that way on Facebook, man. I've been so lucky on Facebook. Where's my stagger, bro? Yeah, there it is. Just kill him. Just kill him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's not even shooting at me, bro. You guys are doing the big damn. I'm over here freaking just slapping rock slings. Now, are we stuck, or do you want, or can we do like gold free or something? Hey! Do you want to meet at the front of gold free? Or do you want to run to gold free? What do you want to do? It's your playthrough. I'm helping my friends. Yeah. Dude, I kind of like the way I'm doing like mediocre damage. I think I'm doing a little poise damage. But I'm also not topping the charts. And we can do Godfrey, but somebody here after the bridge. Right inside the door. Got you. If you want to kill that Erd Tree avatar thing too, just to get him out of the equation. Well, I guess I could have ported here, right? What you attack, I attack. When you move, I move. When I move, you move. Right? Put down the proper finger. Yeah, I think we do. We do, because I don't like when I go in there with the freaking lightning thing and then all of a sudden the boss is on me. You know what I mean? If I can just stand back and do steady damage, take no aggro. Yeah, it's kind of like World of Warcraft. That's how it's supposed to be, right? I'm a mage. I'm a mage. Maybe I'm a mage at the way you love me all the time. Told you. Professional singer, folks. You don't believe it. I'm not joking. I'm joking in the way of it's crazy, but it's true. Yeah, we got to take him out. We got to take him out. We can't leave that freaking little avatar guy up. I have no fire damn. Is there intellect fire damn? There's not, huh? It's all faith. It's all faith-based. All right. Let's give him the greeting. Hey! Good job. Good job. Good wave. Is Josh coming with the good balance? You know the shoes called New Balance? We should make a tennis shoe called Good Balance. I mean, who doesn't want good balance? Right? I want good balance. I used to have pretty good balance. You know what's not easy? I saw some guy. You guys know Tua Pre? Is Tua Pre, right? Hey! He's like the auditor. He's the auditor guy that is like, "Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just have a fishing pole." Yeah. No. I'm not causing a problem. I just have a fishing pole. Yeah, no. That guy. He got pulled over with window tint too dark, folks. There was a reason I was bringing him up. His window tint was definitely too dark. He got arrested, but there was something. I brought him up for a reason. I forgot. I got way too deep into my impersonations, guys. Way too deep into my impersonations. That was a good one, though. That's almost exactly him. You guys know that guy? He's cool, dude. He's some of the auditors, the First Amendment auditors, we're invaded, guys. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. He's over here. I'm going to keep him. He's right there on the left. I'm going to keep the pressure on him. But I'm not good at fighting in a phone booth. I hit him. Ooh, I hit him twice. He's immune? You're not immune. Guys, he didn't make it.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! There are fire sorceries that are mainly in. I wouldn't mind having some just like for like Erd Tree avatars. Charlie, look at your trinkets. Mean you have one against fire damage. I do have one against fire damage. Yes. But I don't need one against fire damage. I was talking about, do I have any fire incantations? For instance, we're fixing to fight in Erd... Oh, we're going to kill Big Boy? No. We're fixing to fight an Erd Tree avatar thing. And he's a little bit... Whoa. And if I had some fire damage, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. It would be made of wood. Whoa. I love the way it barely hurts me, guys. And I think those are Skidoo levels. Am I right? You guys know? You guys aware of this? Josh. It's time to park core. 2 words. 2 hard C sounds. Park core. Hardcore parkour. I could probably... Oh no, I wanted to make that jump. Because I was going to say I could probably hit him from here, but I probably can't. Give me that buff. Give me that Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, Kevin. I'll tell you why. The biggest reason is my summons on Radon, on Ansbach. I summoned, I just ran around and summoned like the first 6 summons or something at the beginning. And now those are the Revered Spirit Ashes. But they had him more than 50% before I ran behind him and buffed. Usually he's at no percent. He's at freaking 96% or 93% or something. He was half dead. Oh, I want my poopies too. How do I yeah. Atticus can't summon. Oh, I wasn't supposed to leave? I wasn't supposed to leave, Drew? Oh, so I screwed up. Do you mind coming back and we'll just run? No, it was me, dude. I didn't realize I'm the one. I can't be summoned there. Yeah, we can book and now the avatar's down. We'll just run straight there. And I got my physic back, so that'll be good. We'll run up to gold free. It'll be magical. And can we do gold free and in Morgoth? We just can't do God free. Is that right? Or we can't do? Maybe we will. Hey, you know what? Look at the bright side. Oh, I gotta put my finger down, guys. Come on, finger down. Yeah, so I got a gig next weekend, guys. This Saturday, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's a kind of a special occasion. The cool music venue, I've been playing it for 17 years since I moved to Texas. Well, I kind of stopped about a year and a half, 2 years ago, because I'm focusing on this. But I was playing a lot of music there, and a friend of mine owns it, and he's handing it off to another friend. So it's like, go say goodbye, pay your respects to your friend who's given you all this work and all this fun for 15 years. And then wish your other friend luck in their new venture. So it's good, and I get to play music. Gold free. Let's just knock out gold free then. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. I have to pace myself, guys. I have to pace myself that night because it's going to be a party. Easily, it'll be a very easy situation to get out of control. You know what I mean? You got to be careful, folks. Yeah, man. I kind of slowed down the run, guys. I slowed down the run because I forgot I can't be summoned at Avenue Balcony anymore. But, Dude, you know what's funny? I think my other one, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's a quick run. The squirrels will definitely be running amok that night. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be, like I said, every man for himself. Pace yourself. No one's going to be watching out for you. Everyone's going to be watching out for themselves. Because it's good. It's just going to be party forward. You know what I mean? You know they say pay it forward? Yeah, well this is going to be party forward. Yeah. And there's going to be no slowing down. I could arrange a ride. Sometimes that's worse. Because if you don't arrange a ride, then you just be good. But when you do arrange a ride, then you'd be like, oh, it's okay. I got a driver. That'll be safe. That'll be fun. And then, yeah. And then you go freaking psycho. And, you know, have a little too much fun. But I can't arrange a ride. Who will you be playing with? Will you be playing the 1431 tune I enjoy so much? You know what? I don't know. It's very possible I will. Because someone will probably request it. Especially at this venue. Because it's going to be a lot of friends. And a lot of people that know me. And a lot of people that know the song. That is just the craziest freaking way. I have never run down that alley like that before. My entire life. Okay, I'm just going to run and start the fight. Okay? It's very close to home from what I remember you saying. Sounds like fun. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be a good time. Definitely going to be a good night. It's fun. Ooh. Might want to wait for the guys because... Ooh, Crafted Blade Greatsword. You love to see it. He's going to slap this fool. He's running... Nice. The slappage is legitimate. Just looking for loot, folks. Oh, the little backstabber boy. Yeah, he's a funny one. You jump like this because he doesn't know there's a grace there, guys. So I got to tell him. Got to tell him, folks. Kill this thing, you run past it. I run past it. You want to kill it? We kill it. I like running past it. Uh-oh. We're going to fight this guy on the freaking branch, bruh? You know what? He'll have a hell of a time. He's not going to come. If he's behind us, he's never going to make it up the branch. Not with the, he's probably up. Where is he? Oh, they're going up. Stay with the team, folks. We got invaded. Running. Oh, one just fell. That's always good. Oh my god, the poison poopy is real. If you want to just zone in, man. I'm right behind you, brother. It's your playthrough. Sometimes it's kind of messy. Oh, looks like we got our buffs. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Dude, I just freaking start slapping, bro. He's on me now. Might get a stag here. Might get a stag here. Might get a stag here. Dude, they're trying to hit me through the door, bro. Might get a stag here. Anytime I'm around, there could be a stagger. Yep, there we go. And that'll be the end of Godfrey, the first Elden yellow guy. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Center field, man. That was a great album, dude. That was a great album. All right. Good times. Josh, did Josh have anything he wanted to do? Oh, dude, no problem, Drew. Enjoy Morgott, man. That was pretty epic classic. Yeah, and dude, did you ever see The Invader? Did you ever see The Invader? I don't believe I ever saw The Invader. I was looking for him. I looked down this branch. One dog's looking this way. One dog's looking this way. I looked down the branches. Yeah, no. He never caught up. We were just too fast moving, guys. Well, we're not an easy crew to just keep up with, okay? You guys ran that branch like forget about it. I had to keep up. There was poison. I was like waiting. So I didn't know if I had the Bulbasaurus required. My first character ever is this guy, Bling. Level number 245. He's at the Wailing Dunes because he killed Radon, or he helped someone else kill Radon. I don't remember. But, let me see my capital. I have the Elden Throne. That means... Yeah, that means I can't help you. I thought this character may not have it. This is, though... Level 241. The reason I'm not deleting this guy is because he is my first character ever. He is ready to go to DLC. You know what I might do with this guy? I might just go ahead and NG plus him. I feel like there was a character you were keeping behind for the Unburnt Capital. There always was, but I always freaking then wanted to kill freaking, I wanted to play it. I'm like, oh, hey, I have a Malakath. You know what I mean? I might be able to oh no, but yeah, if I unburn my capital, it doesn't help. Because I'll be at the beginning of the game. Begin Journey 4. I mean, if I ever began a Journey 4, it would be on this guy. Because I already have an astrologer in DLC. Let me look. I think we got everybody ready for DLC. I think I was holding one back to help with capitals. I'm going to look, though. I think I was holding one back to help with capitals until the DLC date got announced. And we went on our tear and killed like 11 freaking Moogs in one night. I think like 5 of them were mine. 4 or 5 of them were mine. It was quite the Moog killing night, folks. Load game. Bling, that's the guy. Bada Bling, he's already there. Blingarella. Castle SOL. That's Big Bonk. There's no way Big Bonk is not ready to go. He might be. He might be. He might have kept it. We're going to look, Josh. We're going to look right now. I got the ring from Makila, so that'll be good. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Capital of Ash, but no Elden Throne? What? You guys... What? But here's the crazy thing about this, guys. No, I have... So, can I help you? I have blood... Who was playing with this character? Okay, let me look at my stats real quick. Strength 80, Dex 80. I mean... I can't help you on Morgott, even if I haven't done my Morgott. It's insane to me that this guy's Morgott is not done now. But even so, how come I'm hitting Y? Y shows me underground, right? So this guy's... Oh, this is Godfrey. He says you can if you have the summoning pool active. That can't be real, though, can it? I just activated. I'll put it down in C, but I believe you that we've already been through this, I think, multiple times enough to know. Summoning pool activation carries over from game to game. Started with the DLC. What's up with the DLC? Dude, what am I walking around with one blasphemous blade? What's my faith at? 25 with a blasphemous blade? Why? You guys know this blade, right? Well, no skills. Okay, the strength C, Dex C, and faith B. That's true, Dennis. It would need to be Morgott summon pool in pre-burnt capital. Exactly. Yeah. Just because of this location here doesn't mean that, yeah. And doesn't this guy look dumb with a blasphemous blade? What is this character's name? Blingarella? I felt like these clothes were the big bonk, but now I'm starting to question my own sanity. I only have half the base game complete, but I've been sending my sign to help with Elden Beast and later bosses. Nice. And this would work. I just put it down, Drew, but then I bailed out. Yeah, but is that big bonk, though? Is that guy the bonker? Do you remember what he looked like? I think every time, yeah, I think that's the bonker. Smokey, Mogwin Dynasty. Carry Me Please has already finished the DLC, level 1. Good job, guys. Suransbach has already finished the DLC. Claudia 1850. Claudia 1850. No, the Blasphemous Blade scales with strength, though. Strength and Dex C. And Strength Index C. Yeah, looks like Elden Throne. And Faith B. So it'd be better if I had some faith on there, but the strength and the dex are gonna pump it up. Yeah. You gotta have a certain amount of strength. It scales with strength. It's just faith scaling, faith scaling. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Low game. Professor Confessor! Professor Confessor! It was Professor Confessor. It's freaking Chat Pix. It's Chat Pix! Summon me! I got you, brother. No, Lindell Capital of Ash. I can't do it, right? Dude, this freaking little punk is level 104, and I can't get him caught up. Let's check Claudia. I didn't check Claudia. Claudia got a little bit of blood. She got a little bit of blood. She's a Morning Star build, folks. She's cool. I think she might have a white mask. Did I see it? I don't always go get the white mask every time I'm doing blood. I know I should. I know it's best. Load game. Claudia 1850. She's at the Hallig tree, level 134. Elden Throne is the grace. No, if you have Elden Throne, that means you definitely can't do it, right? We got everything, man. She got it, dude. She's done. Oh, wait. No, I can do it here. Yeah, no, I have Avenue Balcony. That's the one, right? If you have, the question is if your capital is burnt or not. And the way I always know it is if Avenue Balcony goes away. This is pre-burnt. So we put the pooper down right here, right? Okay, let's just take a look at our equipment. We got this. This is Raise's dex. What's my dex at? Let's look at our stats. 40 Vig, 17 Mind, 20 Endurance. Feels a little low, but I'm only level 134. Strength at 57. That's pretty good. Dex at 40, and I'm raising dex? I bet I have no talisman. I mean, anything. Non-physical. Does he do only physical? What is this guy talking to me about with the poopers? Like, what's a good... I mean, almost Verdian it's better than raises my dex by a few points, right? I gotta put the pooper down. There we go. Let's check Claudia and see if she is in the correct password scenario. Yeah, the problem is, am I gonna help? I'm gonna be in the room with you for moral support, but can I help? Josh says, I'm only 15. You're only level 15, or you're only 15 years old? I have a little bit of blood too, so maybe... Yeah, but is he a bleeder? 6 health pots, no mana pots. What a crazy freaking deal, guys. What a crazy... Boost poise? Temporarily boost poise? Okay. This build is crazy. He's pretty weak to bleed. Maybe then here, since I have... Oh, wait. Let me put on, charge attacks? I got charge attacks up, too. Equipment. Jump attacks. Charge attacks. Alright, let me solo him. I know how to dodge him a little bit, guys. I do. Oh, I had Flame grant me strength on my list. Why? Oh, this is Morgott, not Godfrey. Well, the large sweeping attacks. Wow. That was close. Dude, I just did a freaking If you could not do that to me again. Hey, and the last one up, folks. And I probably did the least amount of damage, too. Hey, I got it to phase 2, man. Come on, 50%, baby. That was fun. I'm still fighting, folks. I'm a little squishy. Charge attacks and jump attacks is dumb. It is. I'm going to give myself a little bit of survivabilities. A little more stam. Feels good. Guys, we made phase 2. First attempt. We got this. I mean, you guys were dead, but... Guys, usually the first one dead? Yeah, me. 105, not 15. Oh, you're level 105. Good. Well, so he's not going to be scaled incredibly high, but if you Google... This is Morgott, right? You Google Morgott level, you're going to be like, we highly recommend. My morning starts at 25. I just Flame granted me strength, guys. There's no way. I Flame granted me strength. Now I want to get the slap on. Did you guys golem bow me, bro? Jump attacks are so dangerous. Because they cost you money! I was just getting my rhythm. You're level 69? You need... Yeah, the problem... This is the problem with this... Dude, I'm digging it. I haven't died yet. You kind of need a little bit of a carry. And myself and Josh aren't exactly, lightning build cheesers. You're level 69. Yeah, you need to stay back, bro. You need to do buffs. You know what I'm saying? You're better off, I don't know, man. Dennis March says that summoning pool would work for both bosses. Are you sure, Dennis? You're getting through it real quick, man. Well, we just zerged you right through all that other stuff, right? Didn't you get runes for all that? Are you not leveling up? We just killed a few bosses. Did you start this run at like level 60 or something? Guys, he's in trouble now, guys. I got the Blood Flame Blade equipped. You did. You're all leveled up, brother. You stay alive. Oh, it's too early. I'm doing 2 jump attacks every time, guys. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to get hit by that. That's like the noob attack, bro, right? Okay, run away, run away. Phase 2, guys, phase 2. I told you I caused phase 2. No, I didn't. Actually, you guys. You gotta wait forever for that attack. Yeah, I didn't get hit by it 2nd time. He wants me. Come on. Stay alive, Drew. I'm coming in with the poopies. Okay, I got health pots. Stay alive. Run for your life. Stay alive, brother. Stay alive. We're going to get you all the way to Elden Beast at level 60. Hey! You guys did it, man. We did it. Good job, Josh. Good job, Drew. We got... Oh, Josh, did you die? You died at the end, right? Chat carries for Drew, exactly. It's a community. We have fun, man. Dude, you were up a second ago, Josh. You died at the end, right, Josh? That was fun, dude. I was doing some slapping. I found this Blood Flame Blade thing. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's a real thing or not. Oh, I see. So, as long as I don't kill Malekith. Yeah, I saw you up. As long as I don't kill Malekith. Is my fire giant dead? I cannot enter. Is my FG dead, guys? E. I bet I see a big ramen bowl over here with a freaking dead fire giant. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Wah, wah, wah. Is my castle poop out of luck? Yeah. When you get the rooftop, Niall's dead, huh? Is my Melinda Nia dead? Country Roots. My Millennia is not dead. Country Roots is Millennia, right? Oh goodness is saying we can summon you at the summoning pool, but you need to use a small golden effigy instead of the dirty finger. Let me see. Yeah, my Millennia is not dead, but I'm not suggesting we do that. I just wanted to look. Guys. So, you're saying... Wait. Dennis is saying... If... He's saying if a capital is burnt, you can still do it? Or he's saying that we can do it in this specific situation for Godfrey? Godfrey, I would love to do Godfrey. Let me in there, guys. I'm gonna go run in there and try and freaking solo his Cornfolio. I solo meleeed him, folks. Twice in one night. But more than that, it was a questionable no-hit, folks. It was a questionable no-hit. But if I get hit, I get hit once. There's a video. Watch it. You tell me. Okay, so I have to use the small golden effigy instead of the dirty finger. Okay. Let's try and switch this for a small golden effigy. I've never used it before. If the capital is burned, activate the Godfrey summoning pool and we can summon you. Okay, well, I'm here. It's activated. Small golden effigy. We don't have Godfrey, though. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Once you... Yeah, I got it. Once you kill Morgott, now you got work to do. You got to go do the F-Giant and stuff. In Farum Azul, right? Yeah. So you don't just kill Morgott and then do Godfrey. Godfrey's later. Yeah. And that's why my Fire Giant is done. But... And my Farum Azul... is done. I guarantee I probably pushed it as far as I could. And this Cornfolio is going to be dead. But Malekith is not. He's still up, guys. Huh. Go figure. You guys want to see if we can take him out? I mean, if I can take him out. This guy, if I stay close... Yeah, let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot, and if I can't get it, I'll bring in the team. I could have got another one. Okay. Well, he just did that attack real quick. Come on. He's targeted. He's going to fire me. Why do I attack? Oh, because... Hey, man. Okay, that was good enough. You know what? I know I can kill him. That's why I'm going to call my friends. Yeah. That was good. And I seem to remember, too, I liked charged attacks on that more than jump attacks. Yeah, it was a good attempt, but you know what? But we're not going to do Malekith, though. Because I got to keep this guy available to help my friends. And with that Blood Flame Blade, guys, I'm doing some big damn scenarii. Okay, oh yeah, no. I got to put it down here, guys. I'm going to put it down by the summoning pool. The summoning Cornfolio. Here we go. Dirty finger down. Dude, I only have 15 summons on this guy, but he's not chat carries, though. I love iCuba, man. Yep, Josh is at the pool, waiting for Drew. Unless Drew is... Side of the Great Bridge, summoning region. I clicked iCuba. Oh yeah, it's just taking its sweet time. I would like... What I should do is run around the game with this build. Kill stuff. All the Knight's Calves. Just get comfortable. Moving. Dodging. Attacking. Right? And then... And only then... Okay, we'll try again. Yep, you got to reset it, Ice Cube. Easy E said to reset, bruh. Dude. Got you, man. Looking for it. I'm looking for it. We'll find it. We're up on top of the little summoning stick, if you will. You know what I watched this weekend, guys? A lot of billiards. I watched the U.S. Open. The U.S. Open 9-ball tournament. It's an open tournament. It's very prestigious, but it's open. You can play. All you gotta do is, like, bring your $200. They'll match you with somebody. Good luck. How's your 9-ball game? Because even if you win, and you win, and you win, and you win, then you start running into pros. And then you start running into world champions. Then you start running into the best pool players alive right now. But you can enter. And a guy I know through Facebook, well, we've communicated. He won. Fedor Gorst, folks. We're invaded, man. Josh, we need you, brother. Get that buff off, man. We need you, brother. We'll reset after this. I'm going to burn my boofies. Wait, that's wrong. Just click this. There we go. I'm going first because it's my playthrough.
Hey!
You go first. You go first, even though I buffed. Let's be honorable Souls players, folks. I'm the best. I'm the most honorable Souls player there is. Josh, I clicked you, brother. Don't be scared, sister. I'm not coming to get you. I'm just trying to get Josh into the game. Will it not let... I don't... Oh, by the grace. All right, come on upstairs when you're ready. Drew, no! You're low level, bro. I mean, you're low health. You're both low. I'm buffing up. Dude, you did so good. Oh, man. He's got the range, guys. He's got the range! He's got the range like Jagger. There's no way I'm bleeding right now. Can I hit him one time? This guy won't let me hit him once. Josh, I need you in here. Oh, man. That was a little late on the... Can I hit him once? Yeah, eat that, sister. Dude, I slapped him, bro. Nice try, sister. No! Okay, okay. I stay aggressive, though. I think I can beat him, guys. You better drink up, sister. Josh, I clicked on you, brother. Where are you? We're doing honorable challenges. You should go for me. Good move. I got quick stamina regen, buddy. You better drink up. No. No! He got me! Oh, good job, dude. Good game, man. Dang it. Dude, I almost had him when I was aggressive, man. Charlie, you should throw wild strikes on that mace. Out of stamp. Wild strikes. Is that... this? What is that? What's wild strikes? Wild horses. It just... whoa. It just has storm callers. Yeah, except I don't use it very much. I'm not going to use it for a PvP storm caller, right? Dude, that was awesome. That was fun. Josh, I tried to get you, brother. I came, you said at the Grace, I went all the way down to the Grace, clicked on you, and then I ran back up. Yeah, I want to get you in. It said, Ash should let you keep swinging. Dennis March, you know my style. Dennis March is, hey, you know what? Charlie's kind of a swinger and a winger. So it would probably be, it'd probably be good for his style. Here comes my friends, folks. We're going to take out the naughty tree sentinel. He's not actually a tree. He's a tree sentinel. Why do they call him a tree sentinel? There's no tree. Oh, he's a sentinel for the Erd tree. With blood, it's great. Ooh, I bet. Where does one acquire wild strikes? One does not simply apply wild strikes. Where do you get it? I might have it. I can't do it right now, but I'll do it later. Because, dude, I had him on the ropes for a second. You saw it, right, guys? I was trying to get his rhythm down. I was trying, man. He's lucky I didn't have the big bonks equipped. I clicked on 2 friends, folks. We got 1. No! We leave no man behind. Josh, try again. Try at the Grace this time if you want. And if you tell me it's back up there, I'll do it. Let's try at the Grace. Let's try. We leave no man behind. I mean, okay, sometimes we do, but pretty much never, right, Drew? Grace. I heard it. I thought I heard it. Try it on the elevator. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Drew is, it's almost superstitious. Writings on the wall. We got a pretty good superstitious, guys. I don't know where it is on YouTube. Charlie and Courtney, or maybe Courtney Reed Superstition. Guys, it was a great day. Drew and Charlie actually did leave Trey behind one time. No! You're right. We do. We do. But we don't leave a man behind like when we're like the boss is at 60%. We leave a man. Yeah, Drew. See, Drew just bailed. Drew just bailed. I'm canceling. Whoa. Whoa. How do I cancel? Am I invaded? Am I invaded? It won't let me cancel. Did you guys see it? Did I get freaking... I can't cancel. I don't see anybody. Okay. There we go. Okay, I put it back down. Now, I'm going to try and get Josh at the Grace. Josh, try at the Grace one more time. I'm going to do you first without Drew. We'll get you in first. It's a trick. It's almost superstition because I think it doesn't make a difference. But sometimes it works. But I think it works because we're trying over and over again. Josh said replaced. There's a message right here. What does it say? Summon Josh. No. Okay. Touch bloodstain. How do you die right here? You accidentally walk down the elevator hole. Yeah. It's so weird. No, I put the dirty finger down. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, wait, hold on. You said dirty finger down. I just put that, but I don't think I want that down. And I want to take it off, but I don't know how. Yeah, I did. I put it down. That's why this one won't go down. Watch. Well, maybe so now. Okay, here's Josh. Dude, I swear I put it down, but obviously operator error. Unable to summon cooperator. You probably tried again, right? Last chance. Canceling it. Putting it down one more time for Josh. Be nullified. It's down. Last chance for Josh. iCuba. Summoning cooperator. I might have done the wrong button, guys. Sometimes I do the wrong button. He's coming, guys. He's coming with the blasphemous. He has tried multiple times. Here he comes. I hear him. Did Drew put his down? Who is this guy? Is that Drew? Is that the Drew? Yeah, Josh. Okay, so there's an issue. Yeah, no. It's all right, dude. It's just a tree sentinel. Would love to have you. It won't let me pick Drew though. Okay. You know what? We didn't. You know what, Drew? I don't need this. No. I don't need this. So I'm not. We're not gonna do it. We don't have to do it because I don't need it. We're doing it for fun. And you know what? When you leave a man behind, it's not fun. Okay? Yeah. Drew, cut yourself loose. I'm going to another character. Oh, well, let me quit game. Look at that. For the team. I love Drew. Drew's all. Whoosh. Yeah, no, not doing it. Wait, dude, you know what? Someday in the future, be like, hey, Charlie, let's go kill your tree sentinel on Claudia 1850. You say, what is Claudia 1850? I made a character. I'm like, what do we do? What am I going to do? Let's go get the bleed, the Morning Star. We'll start the run, whatever happens. And here we are. And I'm like, now I'm going to finish the game with the Morning Star because it's fun to do stuff, right? It's a challenge. It's not like impossibly hard, but it's something different. Claudia 1850, I'm like, what do we name my character? And as I said that, someone said in chat, I played someone named Claudia today who was rated 1850 on chess.com and they destroyed me. And I'm like, Claudia 1850. So that's why that guy's named Claudia 1850, folks. We're going to look at Professor Confessor, see what he's up to. Mace, right? Morning Star. The Swingy Spike. Crap Ball. Ooh, Did Dennis tell me where to get the ash? The Wild Strikes ash. Does anyone know where Wild Strikes ash is? This guy has no identity. You think like, even if you don't know what you're doing, well, I actually feel sorry for some people who don't know what they're doing. Like, well, I don't want to say anyone's name. Who owns a major electric car manufacturer company? But even people that don't know what they're doing, their character probably has more continuity than this character. Look at his clothes. Look at his weapon. Just look at his haircut. We started this guy out as Chat Picks. And Chat picked running to Renala. We just zerged through every boss. I'm like level 30. They're killing Rilana. And he just never found his way, man. Billy started us off with the Death's Poker. We went and cheesed a Death Right Bird and got the Death's Poker on this guy. But then, and I think I might have respect him. Let's see. Strength, Dex, 37, Vig, 36. Yeah. He's a little bit of a bonker. This weapon, that's not the chicken leg. No, it's a dragon great claw. What the hell? What does it do? Strength, Dex, no passive effects. It looks like the chicken leg, but it doesn't do blood. Thinking of Wild Strikes first. Really interesting. See, now this guy, the problem with this guy is, well, this guy has yet to, Lendl Capital of Ash. But I don't have Elden Throne. But he's level 104. Now, I think just in good fun, we definitely... This guy's level 104, and we prepped him for DLC. Look, guys. He's ready to go. He's level 104, but he's not ready. It's like, this is like me in kindergarten, guys. In kindergarten, I did great in kindergarten. I I stacked the blocks. I stacked the blocks. I did all kinds of good. Dude, in kindergarten, they told me, I took an apple and I put it in a paper bag, a lunch sack, and I twisted it closed and made it look like a bomb. And I'm looking around. I'm on a playground, a very small playground. And I threw it up in the air over the fence. And it went, ooh, boom, and it flew like a bomb, guys. I was being creative. I was in kindergarten. Well, I got popped. Teacher grabs me. What are you doing? You go get that right now. It's okay. Sorry. So I walked to the gate right there. And the gate was closed. Anyone heard this one? She stole my cat and my heart. So I walked to the gate that's right there, and it's chained locked. I mean, the apple's right there. I just got to go out the gate and around the corner, and it's right there. It's all, teachers can see me. It's fine. I go to the gate. It's locked. I'm like, huh. I'm like, there's another gate over here. So I walk to the other end of the school to go out the gate. And I walk out that gate. Now I got to walk a little bit longer to get to the apple. But I'm like 5 years old, guys. This was 52 years ago. I walk out the gate. The apple is there. And I look over here. And I see the mountain. And I'm like, I think if I walk that way, I know how to get home. So I walked. I didn't go to the apple. I went to the mountain. And I turned left. And I walked that freaking mountain road, dude. All the way to McGroarty Park. Where the McGroarty Cultural Arts Center is, where our chess club was when I was like literally 9 years later. And then I turned left on Plainview and I walked to my house. When I got to my house, my dad was there and he was loading equipment. He had equipment, well, musical equipment. He was there with some other guys, and they had a gig or something. They were getting ready to, they're getting some equipment. They were going to go. He said, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm home from school. Where's your mom? I don't know. She's okay. Yeah, she's going to be here. Your mom's at the store or whatever. She'll be right back. Okay. Bang. Mom comes home. Bang. School starts calling. We lost your son. Mom's like, it's okay. He's here. I get in trouble. Never had to pick up the apple. And I walked home from school. I walked home from kindergarten. Yeah. I walked home from freaking kindergarten, guys. I ditched kindergarten. But so that tells you I got the cojones for kindergarten. I was doing great in kindergarten. There were things in my life at the time at home that I was probably a little bit of an emotional wreck. And I was not ready for first grade. They said he's not okay. He's not ready for first grade. We got to keep him here. So I did a thing called pre-first. And so I've joked my whole life about being too dumb for first grade. And I know I wasn't. I never was. I'm not smart, but I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying? I've always done fine in school. Especially when I apply myself, I excel. I've always done fine. There was, like, from first grade to fifth grade, it's like, there might have been a B. It's just straight A's. And then, fifth grade, freaking, they started giving us a hard time. But so I literally, basically, I failed kindergarten, but I always felt like it was my fault. And then more recently, as I've gotten older, the other day I realized, because I was thinking about someone else. I was thinking about another kid. I was thinking about another 5-year-old. And I'm like, well, no, that kid's failing in school, but it's not his fault. And then I realized, it's not my fault either. You know what I'm saying? And so, dude, I got to do pre-first. So I did like a whole year of a grade between kindergarten and first grade. But you know what that did for me? When I got to first grade, because I'm not big. I'm not a big, I'm not like anti-athletic, but I'm not the most athletic guy in class. So what holding me back did was athletically and physically, it let me catch up. You know what I'm saying? And so I was always one of the older kids in school because I failed kindergarten. Yeah, man. That's why you play chess. Yeah, part of it, man. Part of it. Yeah, this was public school. This was public school. And Apperson Street School, man. It was a good school. I don't remember my teachers, but I still know some of the guys from my kindergarten class. It was good, man. It's good times. Can I hit them? No. They won't let you attack here, guys. I'm not going. But here's the point. This is how I feel about this guy right here. He's me. He's me when I was in kindergarten. He's not ready. He's not scared. But he's had some weird things in his life to where he just isn't prepared yet. How the hell do I do it? How do I get this guy ready? I mean, not by killing freaking Radagon and Elden Beast at 104. Look at him. This guy's been used and abused, man. Look at the freaking map. Look. Volcano Manor is done. Reichard's not dead. You guys want to kill Reichard? I could get runes. Maybe take some levels. All these... This guy's just been around, bro. Round, get it around. He's been around. Yeah. This guy's been around. He even has Hallig Tree Graces at level 104. He's just been kind of just used and abused as a content toy, you know? So I'd like to try and get him back on track, and I tried really hard a couple of times. What is this? But he's just... I think I need to, like, go farm Albironics or something. You know what I mean? Daniel says, same here. Woo! I think I need to farm Albironics, guys. Do we have... This weapon is not the one that Drew gave me, though, is it? That does the AoE... Let's see. No, it's not. Equipment. Do we have any weapon that would do any type? No, that sword is probably something. Yeah, no, there's nothing. We got a bow, guys. I ain't shooting chickens today, folks. I shot the chicken. I'm not shooting chickens today, folks. But at level 104, chicken farming still is a viable. It's the best. It's probably still the best chicken. Yeah, Herbert. I haven't killed the Elden Beast yet. I don't own one. But you're right. Sacred Relic Sword would be so great. Drew, what is that weapon that looks like the one I just had? Boom, and it makes poopies on the floor. It's very Blasphemous Blade-ish. What is that weapon? Where do we get that? Because that could be the catalyst for Professor Confessor to feel good about farming some runes and Ruin's Great Sword. Yeah, where do we get the Ruin's Great Sword? This guy he has had no identity for so long that could be the difference. And you said it's int strength. Yeah, I'm strength dex right now. It's a freaking larval tier, bro. It's a larval tier. Donate a star, tier de larva. Is it a key? It's a key to respecking. Is it a consume Mabel? She took my tier. Is he respect too many times already? Redmane Castle. Got to be the duo after beating... Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty... Well, that's actually not that bad. Because we have... So you go back... to chamber outside the plaza? If I got a fog wall, you guys want to work? Guys, who wants to come help this guy get a life? I'm never going to change the haircut because Cat was instrumental. Cat was instrumental in the building of that haircut. We need to find the one weapon that we had, though. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this guy had a, this one. Dragon Great Claw. Drew says, on my way. Josh, you want to try it here? I put the finger. I'm going to take a leak, and then I'm going to summon these guys at Grace. Cool. Give me 1 second. I was just thinking too. Oh, I'm supposed to change scene. Bad transition. I was thinking too that that maybe this being chat. Oh, does he not have the password? Sorry, you don't have the password. You don't have the password. This guy's never summoned help, guys. What? Was this before the password? It might be. Might have been before the password. Okay, password's down. I gotta reset it. You guys probably won't have to. It's down now. Okay. There, we got one. No. What? This one. So I was thinking, maybe this one, if we can get this guy an identity, maybe he is meant to take care of his friends. Because he is chat picks. Chat picked his face, his haircut, his destiny, and it just didn't have any real direction. So this, look at his clothes. This guy's a joke. What if we get this guy into shape and we never burn his capital? His capital's not point. His capital's not burnt. No, it is burnt. Never mind. This guy... Okay, well... Dude, I was trying to build a good story for this guy. And there's no story. Why do I have 2 mana pots? I don't know. I don't care. It's chat picks, folks. Okay, I'm gonna freaking bonk. Well, let me look at my equipment. Charge attacks. Charge attacks, folks. He got so lucky right there. Kill him. Kill him before the other one comes. Good. Ooh, big slam. Oh, he's got no chance. He's got no chance. He keeps looking at... He's looking at too many people. You better fly. You better... Whoa. You better fly. You better fly. Nah, he's got no chance. Alright, now we got this guy. Dude, this weapon, though, actually ruins Greatsword. What that's going to do is let this guy get to, like, level 120 and get an identity. Dude, good job, guys. That was fun. Oh, Ace! Well, we're not doing the, We're not doing the... What do you call it? What's the multiplayer mod? Seamless co-op? Yeah. Yeah. I would have got you in, though, for sure. I mean, that was... Now, Radon's already dead. Yeah. Champions! Now we must make merry. You know I already got the loot. Yeah, this guy. Now, do we have... We definitely have the runes. This guy's definitely got runes. He's a saver, guys. Equipment. Boom. Plus 10. Let's change that to... Wait, shouldn't it be here, though? We got a Rune's Greatsword. Dude, isn't that the one that you started me with? Rune's Greatsword and the one I just picked up, which I can't see? Where is it? It's down here. It's down here. It's down here. I don't see it. Oh, Josh has one? Absolutely, man. I could run right back. I gotta find it. Ace, I don't think there's a spot right now, brother. But you will be in history. I'm glad. I'll tell you guys something. Drew was doing good last night and making progress on freaking Radagon. Drew with atomically was constantly going lower and lower and lower. But we did get other people in, and I'm glad that Ace got to be in on the kill. But here's the thing. Drew did get to kill Godskin Duo. And I'm so glad, because Drew's been such a huge part of chat summons. But even if you're a huge part of chat summons, you don't always get to be involved in every kill, but you get to be some of the epic ones. The hardest ones were Fire Giant, which was Cat, and Trey. I'm so glad Trey got to freaking do Fire Giant. Because Trey wasn't even around for chat carries very much for DLC. And Drew didn't get to keep on going all night and maybe kill Radon last night. Not Radagon, Radon. Someone's got jump attacks. But the Godskin Duo was an insane... What'd you see the video? Ace, you weren't around for the early stuff. I'm still editing Fire Giant, but wait till you see Fire Giant, what we went through. And then... The freaking shenanigans that we had to do to kill Godskin Duo. If Fire Giant was Trey's... Ooh, that was a big one. Does he have a chance? He hit me. He hit me again. Okay. Take a little drinky. He doesn't see me. In the back. This guy's he's shielding way more than the last one did. Yeah, well. Okay, I'm not going to get the last hit. We jump attacked. But I'm just so glad that so many people, even... there's... Josh got to kill... bosses. Freaking, what's his name, man? Marshall. So many people got their spot. I don't think anyone got two left behind. Drew says, thanks for saying that. Charlie means a lot, and I love that chat summons came to life. Ace is a legend. Glad you're able to... Dude, it was the way. It was the way. You know, Atomically wanted to come in with the shield poke. And Ace was thinking about it too, and I'm like, we have to wait. And I said it at the moment. It's not because I'm trying to torture you. What if we did it without chat poke? If we did, we'd still be there right now. Or a chat poke without a shield poke. We'd still be there right now. 1,000,000%. Because I was too squishy. It wasn't even about you guys. Whoa. I thought this was cleared. How's it not cleared? Oh, his own friend shot him. How's it not cleared? Yeah, you can't hurt me. I'm chat picks, bro. There we go. We would still be there. No doubt in my mind. If anything, only because I'm one shot. The biggest thing that the shield poke did... Whoa! Where does this go? We're going. The biggest thing that the shield poke did was solidified the damage with the shield against you guys, and made the DPS steady to where we had a story to follow. Now everything is smooth, and now I can try and stay alive. You know what I'm saying? It was huge. Yeah. Oh, dude, Wolf, man. Wolf killed... What? What is this? Can I dirty finger right here? Ace, you want to come down? Do you know where I am? Do you even know how to get here? Just come down the steps, guys. Come down the steps and come to the 2-lion scenario. If I see someone, I'll summon him. If not, I'll do it myself. Dude, Wolf. We were having... It was a one-stream boss. Romina. Romina was a one-stream boss. But it was rough. We had a lot of attempts. It was rough. And Billy came in there earlier and proved that the thorns were freaking working, right? But then Billy either got shuffled out or he had to go. But then that was also with Ace, right? That was Ace and Wolf. Wolf was the last one up, and Wolf had the very slow casting. I'm going to take damage, but do a lot of damage. Thorns pre-nerf. literally probably days before the nerf. Days before the nerf, guys. And we got past that. And you know that was a great boss. But it was a one-stream boss. The multi-stream bosses were Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, freaking Radon for sure. Was there another one? Redmane Castle populates after you beat Radon or before you activate the festival. Dang, I didn't know that. Troy and I beat Radagon. Yes, Radagon Elden Beast was great. That was a good fight, man. Ace says it's down. Looking, brother. I got the right password, right? I don't see you, Ace. Just put it at the bottom of the steps. I said something about the steps. Oh, I see you now. I got you, brother. All right. Okay. Now I'm playing like a psycho right now. So, you know, how come? I guess I never rested. So, you know, don't let me die. That'll be your challenge. Yeah, with the Moog, I mean, I'd rather, you don't mind, Josh, if I bring Redubia daggers, right? What was your first co-op? On the Ace stream. Yeah, dude, I love, well, last time I did the, oh, I nailed him. I freaking nailed him, bro, with the freaking heavy. Dude, look at all the loot. I have to E like 7 times. E, 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 E. Dude, what is this area? So I could go back. I could go back on all my characters. I remember seeing these two guys. I do. But like a long, long time ago. There's nothing necessary about this, right? Unless you need the Sombers or something. What's in here? If I want to kill something, I gotta stay ahead of the guys. What is this? You guys know this area? We got a dog. I jump attack. Do you guys always clear this much Redmane? When you play the game? I mean, obviously most people never do, right? Do I have a key? Ah! Hermaphrodite! We got invaded by a hermaphrodite, guys. This is gonna be freaking special, bro. It's gonna be special. I'm getting the ash, guys. Don't fall off. Where's the invader? There's a bat. Okay, let's go back, I guess, maybe? You want to go up the ladder and make him, like, come up a ladder? Did we come down from here right now? Where do we just... There's loot right here. Yeah, this is where we were, right? Oh, a cookbook. Dude! I never get that cookbook. Should we wait for him? You freaked me out, Drew. You freaked me out. I thought you were the bad guy. I want the loot. There is a message. Is the guy gone? Can you tell? One way to tell is by, like, system trying to quit game. I can't quit game. Isn't that great, though? They won't let you quit game. You have to, like, die. They're like, no, just go ahead and die to the invader. Then you can shut your computer off. What's that? I killed the bat. Where is... Can we cut out of here? We got to find him. Oh, man, I fell off the world, folks. Let's go back, I guess, to the middle of the castle. Maybe we could find him. We are in a kind of an odd spot, but it should have spawned him close, right? He's probably gone by now. This is pretty much main region of the Castello. If we get invaded, we like to take care of business. Usually because there's 3 of us. I love the crouch. Where do you think he went? Oh, I see some holy damn. Come on, Hermafro. What do you put that poop on me for? How does that just... Is he cheating? I am like... I would just say I will begin the procedure. That was crazy, bro. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Josh has a... Does that attack typically have Death Blight? I don't know, but I'll tell you this. I had no chance. What's your pass out meal today? Or you don't do that. Pass out meal. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like eat before I go to sleep? Well, sometimes I do, but it's not. I try and make it a habit not to. I think it was like Joe and Elon were talking about this. And they were talking about eating before going to bed. And it's like, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Worst thing you could do, I think, is eat a big meal and then lay down. Because it goes right to your belly. Unless you want it. If you want your belly. Look where I am, guys. Yeah, so at the Grace, right? Midpoint. Well... Ace, we're kind of already got a 3-man scenario. I'm already kind of in. Josh is already kind of in. And Drew, we've been kind of going back and forth with our thing. So it's like we ain't trying to, what's the word? Exclude you. But this isn't my playthrough. It's Josh's playthrough. Josh and Drew were playing earlier. So that's just what it is. Yeah. Saw a video on it the other day. So, yeah. I don't know that, like, eating a big meal before you go to bed is the best thing you can do. But when I want to eat if I'm hungry, I'll eat. But man, isn't it nice to just like, it's late, I'm hungry, I'm going to eat a bunch of food and then lay down. It's like, I would try and eliminate that feeling. Or should I be at the door? Up the lift. Yeah. Up the lift, of course. Up the lift. I could go up the lift. No, dude. You know what I love, Daniel? Which is a crazy, weird feeling. Is, there's nothing I love better than being completely exhausted at like 10 in the morning with the sun out and going in, closing the door and laying down and going to sleep. Just staying up all night, being up all night. I don't do it very often, but when I do, and it's been daylight for like 3-4 hours, and I'm exhausted, that's something I like. I like that more than eating a bunch of food before I go to bed. Yeah, because eating a bunch of food before I go to bed kind of a little bit mentally bothers me, because I'm just like, well, you're going to bed. If you're hungry, if you're real hungry, eat a couple crackers and go to sleep. That's just me. You know what I mean? I'm not like Mr. Healthy. Far from it. Very far from it. But I am, you know, I'm just like, if it's easy enough to not do that, then don't do it. I went and bought ice cream the other night. Gosh. I bought freaking ice cream. Bro, that's the best. Dude, I bought ice cream. I went to the local store and they were closed. Now I got to drive like freaking 10 minutes to 7-Eleven. And all they had was the really teeny sizes, like 2 for $7 on special. It's very expensive if you really think about ice cream. Ice cream should be, you know, $4.95 for like a half gallon, and this is less than a half gallon for $7, right? Not good. But they were good flavors. And I bought them. And I ate them. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely, man. I can replace brother. Now I have to... Last time we killed a Moog, I was melting, but I was hitting the wrong button. Let's look at my guy. I was hitting this button. I gotta hit the left button, guys. I was hitting halfway through the freaking... I think I made a reel of it, actually. But I'm like, why am I only attacking with one sword? Well, because I was using the wrong sword. I mean, I was hitting the wrong button. Successive attacks would have been way more damage. Blood loss in vicinity. Final hit of chain attacks. Extra stamina. What do we got here? I can just freaking keep on slicing and dicing. I don't have to stop and heal. This is huge, guys. This is naughty. I replaced it. Is it not working? Multiplayer donuts. Yeah. Yeah, ice cream was good to have the other night. You know what I bought too, which I never buy? Cheeps. The cheeps are for the orphans. I buy cheeps, guys. I buy cheeps sometimes. No, I don't. I actually don't buy chips. I might buy a bag of chips every year and a half. Dead serious. Soda for my house once a year. On a pizza party. I'll be like, well, I want Coke for my pizza. I'm not healthy. But I think I'm not dead. Because in addition to being not healthy, I don't eat cake. I don't eat dessert. I'm just like, no, I can leave that out of my life. It's easy. It's easy for me to turn it down, you know? That's why it was weird for me to get that ice cream. I'll replace again, brother. I replaced it 100 times. Let me move it over here. I'm going to move it over here. Tarnished furled finger is what we're looking for, right, guys? Oh, well, wait. That one's floating, though. Sometimes it doesn't work when it's floating. Dude, ice cream. I'm taking it down one more time. I'm going to put it by the door. Dude, ice cream sandwiches are the bomb, bro. And bomb pops. Bomb pop to me is just sugar water, and I ain't down. Ice cream sandwiches? Oh my God, don't even say that. See, if I bought ice cream sandwiches and had them in my fridge, I'd eat one right now. But if you don't buy it, you can't eat it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm eyeballing them cheaps. I get some cheaps of salsa. Why is it not working? Do you, Josh, do you have Drew? If you're not able to summon me, it's not working. See if Ace can put it down. Maybe Ace can help you, brother, but we just won't be able to do it on stream. Yeah. Isn't that weird, Drew? I meant Moog. I'm using the Tarnish Furled Dirty Finger. Maybe rest at grace. Yeah, I'll totally rest at grace, bro. I'll rest up here. Run back. Let's give it a shot, folks. Resting. Okay, leave. Make the run back across Moog's room. Dude, Moog used to be such a hard boss. And even it seemed like when we used to 2 or 3 man him, he was hard. And then he just became so trivial. Moog just got dumb. All right, Josh, give it a shot, brother. How bummer is that, bro? Is there like a summoning pool I can click on or something? That's a stick of Marika Marika. Do you want to try it at the Grace? Will you run up? Why does mine not work? I hit the rocks. It dulled my blades. We're going to try it at the Grace. Midpoint. Dynasty midpoint. Okay. It's down by the Grace. Don't go away. I wanted to, like, pull stuff to kill it. Why would he not be able to summon me? It's weird. He's not weird. It doesn't have a real nice beard, and it's really not a funny kind of guy. Yet, it's not working. They should light your character up more. She stole my grace and my heart. Dude, I was thinking about that when I was in the bio, and I'm like, can you really steal a cat? You can steal a dog. Can you steal a cat? You might be like, no, she stole my cat. You know what the cat's doing? She's like, come here, kitty, kitty. And the cat, like, she's over there. Come here, kitty, kitty. And the cat goes like this. The cat's being a cat. Feed the cat. Cat might catch a mouse for you sometimes. Sorry. Sorry. Not saying your cat doesn't love you. I'm saying your cat loves you as much as he loves anyone else in the world. Your dog? Dog will die for you, man. Dog's different. Yeah, Josh. I'm supposed to be... I'm putting down the right finger, right? I'm supposed to be putting down target. You know what? Josh. Let me reset real quick. Because I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Right? So let me just... Give me one more minute before we bail out on me. Because I would love to cut and carve up a Moog. Last time I fought Moog, I was hitting the wrong button and I'm going slash, slash, slash. I'm like, why am I only using one dagger? And then the boss was dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Josh. You know what? So, like, maybe me resetting will be the difference in the, the internet. There's probably some internet protocol, pathing transmission. I don't know about internet, guys. I'm waiting for it to load, though. Library. Dude, we are at 1,969. That means in 18 hours of gameplay, I have to stop playing for the 12-hour stream. No, 78 would be 90. 88. Oh, we got plenty of time. I can't do math, guys. I was afraid of the number 78. I thought 1978, that's 12 hours. No, it's 22 hours, bro. I'm not doing a 22-hour Elden Ring stream, guys. You might be putting down the what in Tarnation finger. Dude, you know what, Drew? That's why I actually think I might have clicked on a wrong one earlier. Okay, game's coming in. Game's coming in. How come I don't see it on my OBS? Oh, maybe it wants the maybe it wants the game to come up. You guys are excellent connection, dude. There it is. Okay, now put it down again. This one, right? The tarnished. Wait. Let me. Oh, I can't move my hate. Well, I can move my face technically, but I'm not going to. Tarnished furrowed finger. That means you summon me. In other words, well, yeah. That's where you summon me. Okay, I put it down. You're gonna summon. I'm gonna hit the right button. Now, if I jump, does it do something? No, it doesn't do anything special. Nothing, Josh. See where I am? Right over here. I'm telling you, the Elden Ring summoning system is just not exactly like Call of Duty. If we were going to play Call of Duty and we were going to join a team, you would log in, it would say your friend is online, and you would join my group, and we would be in a group instantly every single time. Never, wait, I can't connect, where are you? You know what I'm saying? Now this is, I understand that the Call of Duty I moved it. It's not working. Call of Duty is like much more multiplayer than this, like many millions more people doing it, many million more hours a day. I feel like it's a little bit cheesy sleazy. Does anyone agree? It's not working, man. Tarnished furrowed finger. Why not? I moved it one more time. Then I'm gonna go kill something with Reduvia daggers. But what do I kill? Oh, I could go into DLC. I think everything's kilt. Is my Melina? Yeah, her grace. Yeah, so my Melina is not killing this either. Yeah. Well, we were trying to do it. We were trying to do it together on the stream, Ace. You understand what I'm saying? And when the third person comes in that's not on stream, then, but it's okay. Okay, folks, have a good night. Kevin Cook, love you, brother. Thanks for being here. So, and if you want to save it, because, well, what did I save? That freaking tree sentinel. I'm like, let's not even kill a tree sentinel. But, dude, you guys go ahead and kill your mole, Josh. Because this is to get you to the DLC. And Ace will completely... I don't feel butthurt about it. You know what? If we get, when I get to my millennia, if there's a spot, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. But, I'm not going to do... Like, I don't want to just do it right now to kill my millennia. That's not normally what I do. I'm just like, okay, yeah, help me, and I'll go kill it. Okay, Josh, that's cool, man. But thank you guys, man. And I want to kill something. I mean, if I leave, Deeper Depths. How do I get there? I don't even have Deeper Depths done, guys. I'm going. I'm gaming. I'm going. How do we get to Deeper Depths? Is that the coffin? Yeah. Let's try. Oh, these things, Ancestral Woods. At the door of the twin gargoyles. These weapons are not going to make those gargoyles bleed, I don't think, very much. But I'm willing to try. We've been trying, Josh and Drew, to do something for 2 bosses. So if Josh or Drew wants to head over to Twin Gargoyles, and if we can get you guys in, we'll do it. And if we can get none of you in, one of you in, some of you in, but we can't get you both in, then and Ace wants to help with that, we'll do that. But Ace, we've been kind of on a mission. Whoa! Got to go back around, bro. We've been on a mission, man. We couldn't kill my my sentinel outside of Malekith. We couldn't kill it because we couldn't get Josh in. And then we just tried to do that Josh's Moke. Couldn't get me in. So let's try Twin Gargoyles. And if we can't get all three of us in for Twin Gargoyles, we will one... Whoa, but wait a minute. I already picked up the Fang. And I already have this Grace. I already have Twin Gargoyles. So I have... Okay, so I guess what we did is... No. I don't. I thought that Grace was the Twin Gargoyles Grace. Yeah. Yeah. We wasn't exactly cheated out of his smoke. It's just the internet sensation. Oh, you guys want to just come here? Yeah, you guys come to Aqueduct facing cliffs. Aqueduct facing cliffs, Josh. Let's see if we can get Josh and Drew for this first. And there's Drew. And Josh, tell me when you get it down. And if we can't get you in, we'll get Ace in, let him play some too. And it'll just be not our night. Maybe like Josh and I, just the internet ain't connected tonight. You know what I mean? Well, I was gonna say it happens, but I don't believe it actually does. But it's happening right now. Oh, how do you do this? Oh, you got to have it two-handed. No. There we go. You need to get an entirely new comp to stop the connection problems. Really? Drew, but when you got a new computer, it fixed it? Caleb! Yeah, we're freaking having fun. We're just goofing around, man. We're freaking hanging. Dude, they should light your face up no matter where you are, even in the dark, folks. Tell me when it's down, Josh. Because we'll kill the Cornfulios on the way there. We'll knock out the Gargs. If anyone needs me fighting anything, tell me. Ace, nice, man. Yeah, haven't had any failure issues so far. Very cool. Josh, get it down, brother, because we got invaded. What, did he throw that at me? Fire, freaking... I'm over here getting loot, folks. Josh, I'm looking for you, brother. I'm looking for you, brother. Oh, he's almost dead! Kill him! Kill him! He's trying to kill me! He wants to win! Don't let him drink. I'm coming. Don't let him drink. Don't let him drink. I'm coming. Oh, my God. Dude, I think I took care of him, bro. Oh my God! I'm still taking damn. Dude, I wanted to get you in here, Josh. What happened? Okay. Oh, okay, Ace. Ace, if you want to come for this run, let's do it, brother. At the Aqueduct facing cliffs. We could have used it for the PvP, bro. That's crazy, Drew. A whole new computer. I could see that happening for reasons unknown to humans. Like the way maybe like the internet routing card, the way it does certain things, and then therefore it lands in a certain spot. Does it make any sense? I actually know a lot more about computers. I know enough about computers to know that I don't know about that much about computers. But there's a lot of people that think they know about computers. Like, I've had people come to fix my computer, and all they want to do is run a virus scan. It's like, yeah, it's not a virus. Something else. You don't have it. All right, come on. You don't have this one, Ace? You don't know how to get here? This is, you have to run through the 7 layers of the Jellyfield Forest. It's for the twin gargoyles. I'm gonna freaking carve this fool up. I never even got myself the right physic, bro. Oh my god, Drew! He's coming! He's got a shield! Save me! No, you don't have to save me. I got Mode Shackle up still, bro. Oh, he took the freaking, took the riposte. He took the pasta, folks! Well-being, all networking is part of the motherboard. Is all networking part of the motherboard? I didn't know that. I did, but I went to New Game Plus. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I forgot to get it. Yeah, you didn't need to get it. Go ahead, I'm going to carve him up. I want more damn. More damn. Oh my god. Dude, that was freaking pretty hardcore, bro. Because I just kind of... Whoa. I just kind of went for it. What am I doing in this room? Yeah. It happens sometimes where you don't have the grace. It's all built into the motherboard, so it makes sense. Is it? Is everything built into the motherboard? I would guess so. Back in the day, you would add like some kind of a card. You know, some kind of a Ethernet. What about the Ethernet card? What about the Ethernet card? You're saying, wait, equipment, remove. I don't know. I don't think blood works on these guys. I think blood works on these guys. What's up, sister? Do they bleed? I mean, he should bleed if I hit him, because I'm a bleed machine, bro. Okay, I'm trying to stay alive. Yep. Come on, sister. We gotta kill him quick, dude. We gotta get on him. Sister's coming. She's gonna be mad. I put some poop on him. But he's got poop on the ground. That's bad. Yeah. Okay, come on. I'm trying to kill a weak one. Come on. I ain't scared of you. I'm cutting you up, brother. I'm cutting you up like your sister, like cheap cheese. Whoa! There's 2 here. No! He tried to hit me, guys. He tried to hit me, but now he's getting cut up. Oh my god, the poison! Yeah, nothing. I'm behind you. What are you doing? I'm over here. Well, okay. Drink. I'm glad I drank. Do I have Bulbasaurus? We got one dead. I think Drew... Oh, I'm carving up his butt. Is that wrong? That sounded creepy. These things don't... I knew these things were going to bleed very good, but you know what? I'm still doing damn. Whoa. Out of health pots. Okay. Let's take a second. Inventory. I don't have the Bulbasaurus. I'm probably going to die. Drop Bulbasaurus. No, I just got to go in. I got to go in. That's the answer. There we go. Kill him before he kills us. Dude, good fight, man. Good fight, dude.
Hey!
Back in the day, needed separate sound and the internet communications on separate boards. Okay, so I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna frick! Where's the grace? Ah! Dude, I'm all reading chat. It's okay. I can run back. Well, I didn't get the grace, but the boss is dead. Oh, Marika Marika! Where'd you sleep last night? Corina, Corina. I literally don't have... This character is NG+. Item crafting. I don't have the... Does anyone know where the recipe for the poison stimulating boluses, which I fondly refer to as Bulbasaurs? Do you know where they are? Where the recipe is? Where the book is? Because I'm going to go get it right freaking now, because this is freaking ridiculous. When I get poison, I should be able to take the poison off. Got to beat the Bellberry Hunter at outskirts. Okay, outskirts. Oh my god. That guy's impossible. Can we can't team up for him, can we? Or can we? Because, dude, that guy's so hard. I was trying him with one of my overpowered builds. And I was like, this is not easy. Do we take a level? We only have 242k, bro. Let's see what we got here. Level up. We're close. 187. What are we looking at? 23 mine. That looks pretty good, like a Black Knight. That's pretty much a Black Knife Tiche, right? Endurance 38. I want more endurance. I'm going to put a point in endurance, man. This is freaking... We're kidding. We're 16 strength, 48 dex. Is this all dex? Oh, and 57 arcane. See, so we got a good build here. The weakness is endurance. The weakness is endurance, guys. Level up. I need like 18k. Okay. Nomadic merchant. Can I buy unlimited amount? Or is that limited and then we need to get it? Actually, it's that, not bell bearing. Armor's Cookbook 2. No, it's that guy that throws his sword at you and stuff, right? That dude's not easy, man. He's not freaking easy. What am I doing here? I am getting Inventorio. We are going to get 20k ruins. Dude, this guy doesn't have a lot of runes, bro. 2k, I only have 6. 2,500, I have 4. That's only 10k. Use 4 of these suckers. Okay, I'm going to burn a level, and we're going to take a little bit more end. Endurance will let me be able to keep slapping. Level up. My vig's at 50, guys. At 187, 50's good, right? No? I actually think at 187 it's not good, but you know what I'm doing? Endurance! Thank you, sir! That recipe for the cookbook, though, would be found capital outskirts. Do I even own? Is it right? That's... Coastal Cave. You're talking down here. Look at this, guys. This playthrough, there's no Whispering Peninsula. I don't have Coastal Cave. Coastal Cave's down here, right? You're talking about that merchant over here? Yeah. Oh, so he sells it. Gotta beat the Bellbearing Hunter at outskirts. Oh, you're saying you need to? Thing is, I'm not exactly sure How to find this guy? Do I go this way and drop down, or do I go this way? I'm not sure. The sand. I was wrong about Bellberry Hunter. Oh, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So do I go like over toward the bird farm? Like, I feel like it's over here. Coastal cave. I don't see the cave, but I have a feeling it's over here. Where am I? Where's my church? I go this way. It's not over here, is it? It's not over here, is it? Let me show you where I am. I like to jump at the last second, guys. Is it down here? Or is it like over here? Oh man, I messed up. So, Bellberry Hunter does give you the actual boluses, so you don't have to craft them. No, but I want the cookbook. Yeah, Bellberry Hunter gives me the boluses, so you don't have to craft them. But I don't care about getting boluses. I want to be able to craft them. Yeah, where? Where do I go? What grace, Drew? Talk to me about a grace, and then we'll go there. It's not this way. Outer Wall Battleground. So that is correct. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that's not easy. But with two of us, that means he could kill both of us or three of us. Outer Wall. Okay. Now, do we want to... I'm going to put it down here. Capital Outskirts. Drew's coming. Josh, if you want to come, I would love to try you again. He might have already gave up because it's got to be frustrating. But if you didn't, in your Capital Outskirts, it's going to be hard for me to see. Or Ace, if you want to come on this run, that's cool too. I just want to do this. That's what I want to do. Not you. Yeah, Josh, I got you, brother. Yeah, it's just so... You know what, Josh? Don't let it, what's the word? Don't let it affect you to the point where you think it's going to be the same tomorrow, because it's not. Oh. Yeah, and I think... Let me see. Let me look. Yeah. I know. Yep, I know where to go. I got to go up the hill and make a hard left. And it's right. Whoa. Why do I want loot, guys? I can't leave loot. I got to go up the magic stairs, make a hard left, and we're there. Got you. Ace, if you want it, you got this, Grace? The one for the bell-bearing hunter? Up here, it's up here on the left. Yep, that's right. Up here and then hard left. He's right here. Yeah. Dude, this will be fun because this guy was... Dude, I went against this guy with some pretty good builds. And, well, it was Death Sorceries. Couldn't kill him. Tried to melee him with the freaking, with the steeples. Couldn't kill him. I was having so many problems with this guy. I wanted it so bad. Because that was my, I think, level 471. I'm like, I want to kill this guy. You'll be able to summon us through area boss defeat. I don't know. We're going to find out. If not, you're going to see me try and slice and dice, folks. Well, I got to rest until nightfall. But won't he just be there? No, I think I have to go over near the little cave, right? At the Grace. Dirty finger going down, down, down. Finger. Okay, I put it down. Help, 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 help. Okay, I gotta do it again until the merchant goes away. Pastime. Nightfall. Yep. All right, we'll see. We'll see. If I kill the area guy, I'm... Oh, wait. Pastime. Yeah, Nightfall. I should have checked. Still there. I love this aspect of the game. That you got to pass time, Nightfall, and then if the merchant's still there, you got to try again. You know what I mean? I think, and then you look, and when he's gone, you're like, oh, okay. Now I can just keep doing pastime till Nightfall, right? Or do I have to go daytime, Nightfall, daytime, Nightfall? He's still there, guys. He won't go away. You got booted from what? Pastime until the night falls. Okay. Dude, this guy's not easy, bro. Still there. Item crafting. Rejuvenating Bulbasaurs. They're green. Are these them? I thought they were brighter green than that. Do I already have it? It's nighttime rest without changing the time. Do I have it or no? Rejuvenating Bulbasaur. So is that them? I might already have it, guys. How did I beat him though? Do I have it? Just tell me I have it, and then I'll be like, I mean, look, I only can make 3 Bulbasaurs. I can't make blood. I can't make blood. I can't like rot, right? I can't make Death Blight. So is that the one? Rejuvenating? Chat goes suspiciously silent. You tell him. I don't want to tell him. You tell him. I don't want to tell him. Yeah, you already got him, bro. You already got him, bro. But it doesn't say what it does. So you think I might have the bell bearing and I didn't turn it in or something? Is that what you're thinking? You think I have the bell bearing but I haven't turned it in? That would be sick. What are the rejuvenating Bulbasaurs? Oh, I wish I got... Dude. How come I have not been invaded yet? How come Chat Carries got invaded on the 3rd day and this guy is sitting here in these... Dude, I thought freaking, what's his name was still going to be sitting there, bro. Nomadic Merchant. Caustic. So they would have the cookbook here. I see no cookbook. I see no cookbook. These are nice, though, for fletched arrows. There's a cookbook, but we already have it. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. But are the poison Bulbasaurs, are they stimulating Bulbasaurs? Rejuvenating. No, that's Deathblight. Yeah, see, I didn't have it. I didn't have it, guys. Need to rest and change tonight. You mean here? In the round table? Neutralizing. I don't rest tonight here. That's insane. That's just crazy talk. Right? You mean back at the other guy? Yeah. I did it 4 times. Was it just RNG? Was it RNG and it just wasn't giving it to me? It's possible. I think I see it. Because we started at like... It's just right here. I can tell. Might have to put back to merchant. Put back to merchant? Oh, port back like okay, he's there. Yeah, maybe you have to like go to a different grace or something. Pastime. Nightfall. Dude, if we get it, I'm gonna be freaked out, bro. But I click cancel, right? Put your back to the merchant so you can see him when you're resting. No way, man. I like the freaking I like to turn and like, is he there or is he not there? Pastime until nightfall. I passed till nightfall, but now it says cancel. But that's the only way, right? I hate Q. He's there. Maybe I never talked to him before.
I'm a customer. Well,
What if we gotta talk to him first, dude? You would think he would sell Bulbasaurs, but he does not. Maybe you gotta talk to the merchant first, dude. Seriously. Okay, I'll do it your way, but I like to turn and have him, and then see if he's there or not. You know what I mean? Pastime, nightfall. I went to the shack, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Great idea. And he's gone. He's gone. It's real. It's real. So I'm going to put this down now and see if we get lucky. Dear Lord, let me get lucky. If not, I'm going to slice and dice, folks. But I got to tell you something. I don't know the move set. Okay, I'm going to look at... oh, I should have changed my physic, bro. At least. These are all aggressive. Which is good. And jump attacks. I don't like that. We don't need jump attack, guys. Not anymore. We're not doing jump attacks. I could take a little bit of a little bit better armor for my back. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's better than against everything except slash. That's a wash. Looking, I don't see you. Yeah, there it is, but I can't summon you. I can't summon you, bro. All right. If I rest, it'll screw it up because I want to change my physics. Just put it down, kicked you out. Okay, no one else. No one else put it down. Guys, this dude's freaking rough, bro. I mean, I'm a better player than since last time I was here, but like not like. Whoa. I gotta find out where the freaking spell is, bro. I got Moog's freaking rune, bro. Okay, a little bit of Nam. Little bit of Nam. Okay. Just get out and heal. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. That was too hard. He's freaking toast, guys. This guy's freaking toast. I face tank slammed him, didn't do anything, dodged one attack, and what happened? And what happened? He was at freaking 15%, bro. Okay. Now watch if I take off my Moog Physic, Mix Wonderful Physic, that one and this one, we could put on like Boost Poise, Stance. I don't think we're gonna break. We ain't here to break stance. Poise could be good because it lets me keep slicing and dicing. It's something better than what we're doing, right? Oh, this guy's got no chance. What do you guys think about the equipment? This is all aggressive. Consecutive attack physic? Where do we get that? I don't have that. Where does one achieve that? Because I just had this guy melted. Where do we get it? Where do we get it? Snowfields Avatar. This is the snowfields, right? These are the snowfields. I have no graces. Where do you meet me? I have Path to Haligtree and I have Ordena Liturgica. What are we talking about, Drew? How do we do this? It's where the huge leafless tree is on the map. Yeah, Ordena looks good. Yeah, I'll summon you there. Anything gets near you, I'm going to slice and... Dude, did you see the damage right there? That... Anyone else Ordena Liturgica Town wants to run? Josh, I think, is done with his failed summons tonight. Dude, I failed my summons too, man. It was rough, bro. Thank you for waiting for me, and I wait for you too. But my God. My God. Ace Ordena Liturgical. Put it down, brother. We're going to go kill a freaking Erd tree to get a physic for successive attacks. He would have died for sure if I had the physic, huh? Dude, what am I going to eat, bro? Daniel Abbott got me thinking about food. You know what I made for dinner? I had a can of chicken vegetable soup. And I had a bunch of... Oh, he's right here. I had a bunch of... Or not a bunch of. A couple packages of ready, instant potatoes. Mashed potatoes. And I took the soup and I put it in there and I made the mashed potatoes and I started scooping the mashed potatoes into the soup until it got to the right consistency. I put pepper and I put freaking hot sauce on it. Ooh, it was so good. Hey! It was so good. Ace, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brother. Okay, lead the way, Goyle. Going, brother. Ace has got the freaking double swords, man. He's fixing to do some bleed, bro. Dude, dual Reduvia daggers. They say it's not optimum. You guys know that, right? There's like, because there's a redundancy, I think, with the daggers, where there's another dagger if you use one Reduvia and one of this other dagger. It's better. But guess what? It's not dual Reduvia daggers. Oh my God, the lightning's waking up, folks. I got no fire, dude. I got no fire, damn. What if I don't have any fire, damn? Welcome to my world. Won't you? Come on. Ooh, I knew you had him. There's another one? There's multiple. You guys know what dagger that is? There's, I mean, probably any other dagger with some kind of plus on it. But the thing is, they're not actual Reduvia daggers. Dude, there's loot right here. Why aren't you jumping, bro? Warming stone. I'll take it. Sorry, I'm picking up the flowers. I like to pick the pretty flowers. Dude, you one-shotted him, bro. Where is he? We buffing? He's emoting, folks. He's emoting. Maybe he went the wrong way. I could stand back and watch, but this is not chat carries. I loved chat carries so much. Because, you know, if you guys think it didn't improve my dodging skills, we got invaded. What? This guy's getting a freaking full treatment, folks. He's gonna be trapped up here for sure. Where is he? He's gonna try and kill me. I should put some blood poopy on him. I'm gonna try and cut him off. He's freaking slapped him. Ace, be nice to the invaders. Whoa! The skeeters! The skeeters! Okay, let's go get this done. Ace slapped the freaking invader like, dude, why do I have 7 health pots and 7 mana pots? Like I'm a freaking healer. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, that's part of it. Yeah, whatever. I have to drink because it's my playthrough. Stop acting like you know what to do. Trees don't bleed, folks, but you know what? They take damn. Oh, no! Okay, now we know the path. Now we know the path, so now we can get there faster. Steak-a-marika-marika. Oh, no, I said steak. Do you guys know where the steak is? I'm still mogged. I hate being mogged, bro. I should just go to the Grace. I'm going to go to the Grace. Ordina Liturgica. It takes a second to run back. On our way to the stake. No! I don't know where the stake is. So you're going to have to come back to the Grace. Sorry, man. Just port back, brother. One of the most anticlimactic things in Elden Ring is when you have like a naughty bleed build and you're fighting a tree that doesn't bleed. Yeah, exactly. We'll get Invader for sure. Running is never a bad thing. What if we click the dirty finger? Wait, do I have that dirty tongue? I'm gonna take off my... I don't have a dirty tongue? Am I missing it? Oh, there it is. All right, we'll get us an Invader now. Make the run worth it. I won't die this time, guys. I was trying to make the tree bleed, and I know wood doesn't make blood. But now we can make a straight path there too. I found the dirty tongue, folks. I'm looking forward to Saturday, guys. Playing guitar, singing with my friends. It's going to be a good time. Courtney, I'm guessing Courtney probably will get up and play something. Sing some song. Probably going to be a whole bunch of musicians there. And you know what? I'm going to be all about, you want to play? You want to play? You want to play? It's not my gig. Well, I'm fronting the band, but I also am... sitting in at the same time. Stop with that. Stop throwing those things at us, bro. What? I just golden vowed, bro. That's cheesy as AF. I gotta look at the which button to push. We're gonna do this physic, then we're gonna go back and kill that dude, because he was dead. I face tank freaking, he was... Oh, wait. We got invaded! I love it! You guys want to just kill the invader? Yeah, let's kill the invader. We're buffed. We're buffed already. I'm behind him. He's running. He tried to hit me with a bonker, guys, but it doesn't work. Dude, I'm spamming the freaking... I spam blood on him, bro. He's totally gonna drink. Is Ace taking out the freaking spamming, dude? He doesn't know what I got, bro. He doesn't know my successive attacks. Oh, don't let him drink. Don't let him drink! Make him pay. Oh my god, he wasn't targeted? This guy's good. You gotta admit, anyone that comes in and just freaking fights 3 people, you know what I'm saying? Props, dude. Props. You know, no rune arc for you, but props. He got that. So it's almost dead? Will it still be there? We can just kill it? I love the way Ace soloed the Avatar. I kind of thought that was happening. You left a little. Let me do it myself. I took care of it, guys. Wait. I took care of it, guys. No, Ace, thank you, dude. I got my physic. Thorny cracked. Is that what it is? Dude, that was fun. Wait, I tried to wave, but I clicked a dirty tongue. Dude, that was fun, man. Including the invasion. Dude, that was only 74,000 runes. Okay, now I'm going to go back and I'm going to face tank this Cornfolio right here. I'm going to change it tonight. I'm going to put on the proper physic. I might dodge one attack. Last time I dodged one attack. No, I should wait. No, we got to mix physic. We got to do some charge attacks, break enemy stance. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. What? That's not freaking fair. Man, I got slapped pretty hard. Yeah, yep. Daniel Abbott, who are you talking to? Pastime. Nightfall. Still there. Can you see him? If I leave, yeah. So you can see him. Okay. Pastime till nightfall. Guys, I have to go full aggro on this guy because I've tried to fight him. Okay, this is it. I've tried to fight him like a normal person, and guess what happened? I couldn't do it. This guy, he bleeds. Even better with Rotten Ring, Sword Insignia, Talisman, and instead of what? Instead of what? Blood loss or final? That one I could see. Rotten Wing Insignia. I don't know if I have that one. And I don't have the prosthesis. Yeah, I don't think I have it, bro. He was dead. He was dead. Let's just kill him. Should have dodged. Face tanked him with the freaking physic. Okay, I dodged. I dodged one. I took one. Dude, I'm telling you, I could get on my freaking Death Sorceries build. I think that's level 471. Come back here and try and like Death Sorcery this guy, and he's really hard to kill. That was a slap, bro. Dennis March. Was that not freaking awesome? That's what I love about this game. The Reduvia daggers, man. You need to complete Millicent's quest in NG. Yeah, dude, it would be probably pretty good, huh? Is it really a big deal? The Millicent's prosthesis? Let me see what he has to say.
Well, divorce.
Well, I hate to say this, buddy, but I'm in the mood for love. Simply because you're near me. Funny, but when you're near me, I'm in the mood for love. Yeah. That was probably the easiest merchant I've ever killed. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was here. I was in the slice and dice mood. Last time I was here, dude, I came here off stream with Death Sorceries and hung out. And I was just fighting that dude, trying to learn his moveset and not learning it fast enough, get my butt handed to me. Yeah. Guys, it's only 12:30. And I think that is freaking hilarious, Daniel. I think I need to eat food, man. I'm literally I told you I made instant mashed potatoes and put it in soup for dinner. And now I might just eat instant mashed potatoes, except roasted garlic flavor, for late night. Or I might make a sandwich. I have bread. I had a sandwich for breakfast. You guys were here for the chess stream for that. Yeah, man. What a freaking day, dude. Today was actually a really good day. I made a new short here on YouTube, if you guys haven't seen it. It's the Rock Sling Stand Your Ground. Because one thing about Rock Sling, very often bosses or like strong trash mobs, you know what I mean by that, right? They're not bosses, but they're really not easy to kill. Rock Sling, if you get your range right and you start spamming it, you hit them 3 times, they stagger. Hit them a couple times, they keep coming at you. Hit them a couple times, they stagger. Hit them a couple times, they die. And people get hung up on these freaking things. They're like, oh my God, I hate that freaking mob. He's so hard to kill, right? Rock Sling's ridiculous. And so if you haven't seen the new short, check it out here at Charlie Soto Gaming on YouTube. And please, if you like it, throw a like, leave a comment. I'll come back and answer you. Did you see it, Ripper? Yeah, man. Dude, have you ever done a Rock Sling playthrough, Ripper? Eat up, I'll join you. Daniel Abbott. No, guys, look at this shirt. This is probably, I don't know. Does that look like a Waylon Jennings official? Or does that look like somebody drew a cartoon or maybe had AI do it and then made a shirt? It says Waylon. And that's Waylon Jennings. That's my boy right there, man. That's the man. I want to show you something right now. You saw the t-shirt, right? You see right here. You see this guitar? Watch this. I bought this guitar when I was 21. I bought this guitar when I was 21 for $225. This is 36 years ago. $225. I didn't plan this. And I'm not even like the biggest Waylon Jennings fan in the world. I'm a pretty big Waylon fan, man. Waylon's cool, dude. The guy was cool, man. But now I want to tune it up. This guitar plays and feels as good or better than any guitar I have. $225, 30 freaking 5 years ago, 36 years ago, and it's never been attended to. It's never been in the shop. No one ever, oh, let's give it a little bit of love. It's just a great guitar, man. I love this freaking guitar. It's an Aspen, man. I don't know what it means, guys. See Aspen? I don't even know what it means. I just know it's a great guitar. A buddy of mine got like a reward for his credit card. One of my best friends. And he had a couple of different things he could choose, and he chose 1 week in Las Vegas. And he had plane fare, but we lived in LA, and we wanted a car, and we wanted to drive. So he didn't even take the plane tickets. We drove to Vegas. We stayed at the Flamingo Hilton for 1 week when I was 21. I'm like, I'm going to be in Vegas for a week. I need an acoustic. I'll tell you, there was a... Wow, it's so out of tune. Yeah, there's a few songs that come to mind that I remember that were big at the time, man. But we were into country music, so you might not be down, but some of you might. Wow. It's so out. I freaking love this guitar. And you know what I do with my kids, guys? Check out. When you have kids, you know what you do? Where is it? You put an In-N-Out sticker on your freaking guitar, folks. In-N-Out burger. I did that with my kids. We went to In-N-Out. We got a sticker. I'm like, hey, you want to put on the guitar? Hey, okay. In-N-Out sticker, man. I love this guitar. It's a great guitar. I'm probably going to play it right now. Wow. Now, you see how we changed from the scene, guys? But I don't know if you could see how bright I look right now. Watch if I go to here. Not so much. Not so bright, right? But right here? Psh, maybe not. Maybe it's adjusting. I'm going to play guitar, guys. I got 424,000 runes. I'll spend them later. Thank you guys for a great stream. Freaking love you guys. And tomorrow we're going to move on. Well, tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Chess at 4 p.m. on Facebook. So just come to that. And then Wednesday, I'm either going to continue the astrologer or Grafted Blade Greatswords have had Mesmer to like 20%. And it's not that many attempts. Maybe I got maybe like 20, 25 attempts. I'm gonna kill Mesmer. Thank you guys, man. I freaking love playing guitar. I'll catch you guys later. Good night.